Okay, what's up everybody? We're trimming the fat at the beginning of streams here. Getting right after it. Especially going to be helpful for the VODs. Hello everybody, how you doing today? It's Grove Sweeper PNW. Signing in, clocking in today right on time. It is a heat advisory as well as smoke advisory going on in the Pacific Northwest today. It is nasty outside. Oof. So hopefully y'all are staying indoors and enjoying your time the best that you can, you know, despite all the wildfires and everything that's going on around the country and around the world right now. Hopefully y'all staying cool and staying safe. Good to have y'all in here. We got an ad starting in about 20 seconds here. I'm gonna let that run while our game is launching. We're gonna get back into Project Zomboid. This is day 4 of our cozy build. Making a nice cozy farm. All right, here. I'm gonna go grab some blue drink real quick while this is booting up. One sec. Here we go. All right. Right on time. Okay, everyone. Still an ad break going for a couple of minutes here, but I'll give you guys a little bit of the lay of the land here. We're gonna turn this music down quite a bit. We'll have a little bit of the background sound because we can have a little bit of background music going right there. Chat and activity feeds are all up. Here we are. Let me see here. Do we have a new message? Sounded like it, but it didn't pop up in chat. What's going on? Oh, hey, Tass. How you doing? I was late getting StreamerBot booted up, so it didn't show up. There it goes. Yo, yo, yo. All right. Jumping back in again today. I'm having so much fun with this new vanilla. It's like I don't even need to mod it out. While you're here for a second, though, nothing about don't download anything with a virus. Let's see. Let me just see what mods are about. Multiplayer. Can I search? Or do I have to like install them from somewhere else? I must have to install them from the workshop page probably, huh? Let's go to Spiffo's workshop. Okay. Here we are. Okay. I'm looking at just a few of the mods in the last week. Things like adding long-term preservation to meat, jumbo trees fixed, infected player, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, a few of the ones that I'm interested in are some of the multiplayer ones that are a little bit helpful. Some of the mechanics scaling updates I think were helpful, because mechanics is such a pain in the ass to level up. So there's actually a mod to make it so that you can level up your mechanics a lot quicker. And I thought that that might be something to consider. If we're going to be doing 2-player, we're probably going to be splitting up our responsibilities. I know that I don't have my Steam visible here. One sec. Let me see if I can put I'm still getting used to this new OBS layout. If I want to add a window capture, They're all blank. Just show me Steam. Show me Steam. 1 second. Why won't you show me Steam? There it is. Okay. So, let's go back to the mod shop here. Oh, it's trying to open into my overlay. Yeah, see, this is all the troubleshooting stuff that I wanted to look into. Oh, hi, Mally. Tassadle is here. She says hi. Hello, hello. Where'd the mod shop go? Community, Steam Workshop. Okay, let me see how this looks. There we go. Yep, I felt like that was going to be coming in. I felt like that was coming in. Just a second. Just a second. Oh, community is spoken. You decided you've been a good girl today. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to get Spiffo's workshop out of the way because nobody can see right now. I gotta keep these hidden too, though, so she doesn't get like insanely whiny over it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Have you been a good girl today? Hey, back up. You know the rules. Have you been a good girl today? Yeah? Here, will you look at the camera and say thank you? You say thank you. How about you just give me a high five? Oh, okay. There you go. That was a thank you. All right. Good girl. Now go get your ball. Will you go get it? Go find your ball. Good girl. Ah, her favorite time of day. And the perfect scene built right into OBS for it. Okay, so what I was trying to show you over here, less of me is fine, but let's at least bop it over here. Let's see. Inventory Tetris. No. I'm trying to see if any of these stood out to me. These are good for role. This one was good for role play, I think. There's no multiplayer. Let me see what's most popular. Let's see. I think some of these like crafting things here. Yeah, adds some more low-level recipes so you can advance. There was maybe after a little while we can try the medieval mod, because the medieval mod looks pretty cool. That looks like Saddam Hussein right there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's check page 2. Ooh, the riot armor pack. That looks pretty sweet. Food drying. Functional car wash. I don't need to be all like slouched over like a grandma looking at this. I can just like get comfy. There we go. Functional car wash. That might be fun. So a lot of it. Football and shoving. Nice. Yeah. So a lot of them seem kind of silly. What is this one for? An add-on for Slayer's Bandits. Loot Fix 42. I don't really want to mess with like loot distribution or anything that extreme. It's more like quality of life stuff. I think you're a mod, so you can mark dog treat as redeemed. Let me see if I can do it from right here. Do I do it from up here? How do I mark as redeemed? Oh, I gotta do it over on Twitch. I'll do it later. Okay, anyway. Build 42. Seed season indicator. That seems like a nice little add-on, especially because I'm about to do farming. Cleansing rain, that kind of makes sense. A lot of these are really great mods, but oh, there's the medieval build. Check that out. You get to slay zombies in like a more medieval themed. That sounds really fun, dude. Not gonna lie. Almost looks a little like RuneScape. Anyway, I'm gonna take a look at those tonight before, while I'm going to bed. I'm gonna look up some videos about best recent multiplayer kind of quality of life updates. So yeah, I'll look into that tonight, and then maybe on Saturday we can stream. I'll wake up early on Saturday and we can get it after it at a reasonable time for you and your audience. But yeah, all right. Without any further ado, I think that we're fine here. Get back to game. Go back. Let's continue. We are on Operation Fowl Extraction today. We're gonna come up with some birds. We're gonna come up with maybe some rabbits. Rabbits have been located. And then try and get our farm operational. Get a little bit of food. Yeah, I know, my average audience of 0 to our combined efforts. I think it's gonna be a poppin' stream. I'm excited. See, it's already raining. I don't want to do my okay, so I don't really want to do all of my planting right now, even though it is not the worst time for it. Let me think for a minute. I think I have a fishing book. I'm trying to decide what books I need. I need to get fishing, butchering, welding. Definitely missing some of the really important books right now, so my scaling is going very slow, but we are gaining weight. We do have an operational generator, and one of the emergencies that we have to take care of today is getting a second generator over to the gas station. That was kind of the most recent emergency problem that crossed our plate. So let's go ahead and grab one of our things here. Go health. I don't already have a... No, I don't. Okay. Let's see. We're organizing real quick. Just drop that there. See, I'm keeping the epoxy and stuff around so I can repair weapons, but I haven't found any, like, bats. Because I want to make a spiked bat so I can sit there and repair it for some free points, but... Alright. I'm gonna try to not use the water from here, so if I'm not thirsty right now, I'm gonna keep moving along. Let's throw the poncho on. Where's my poncho? Is it in the back of one of the vehicles? There it is. Okay. Stay out of the rain. There we go. Overweight already. Figures. Let's see. Those vehicles need to stay here, and I actually needed to go on a walking expedition, I think. I need to walk down to the other house. So we'll just set out right now. Munch on some food on the way. I'll just drop that. And let's see. I probably should have checked one of my buckets to see if my rainwater collection was full, because then I could have taken some of that rainwater, but that's all right. So walking my way down, see if there's anybody that's wandered in between my two houses here. Oh, this is what's weighing me down, is my leather coat. There we go. I wish the poncho just went on over the leather coat. That's alright. I want to pick up another one of the, like, catcher guard. I found a catcher's, like, front padding, and it covered this area so nice. Really nice piece of armor to find. So as you can see, it's pretty quiet through here. Something I figured out is if I swap over to forage mode, start doing a little bit of foraging. What do we got here? A stick. All right, sure. Wait, I can't even fit it in here. Hey, found a cricket. Awesome. Research a craft real quick. Maybe I can just get this thing, like, crafted into something. What I learn? Spiked weapon, okay. Go ahead and craft something out of it. Oh, he won't. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be able to carry the stick for a little bit. Might you eat some more? Maybe I can get a little boost. Can I eat and search? And, oh, I can. I can eat, search, and train nimble all at the same time. How gluttonous of me. Okay, some mushrooms that'll probably kill me if I eat them. What do we got here? Ooh. Thistles, okay. Might be good for like a medicine or something. Got some bugs. We're at a half moon, so it's really not ideal time for me to be planting anything anyways. And the moon is also waning, so I'm hoping that next month I'll be doing all of my planting. That gives me lots of time to do all my prep here. So this is my fishing lodge. One car needs to stay here for sure. Probably one of the station wagons. What do I find? Okay. Oh, a wild potato and potato seeds. Nice. That's good stuff to find. All right, so here's our fishing house. I've got some potatoes over here. Check it out. I can actually plant one. There we go. Just rained, so hopefully this all has plenty of water. This is a working grill right there, so I can cook up some food if I have to. Put my leather coat back on, I suppose. Put my poncho away. I'm gonna drop all of this stuff. Well, probably throw it into the vehicle that I'm gonna take. This thing could use a new hood. Problem is, I think that I need to repair the hood using a steel piece. Yeah, so I can probably repair it because I can't uninstall it. Or I can. And swap it. Okay. Gas tank's not looking good either. Gas tank needs to be empty. Ah, to uninstall the gas tank, it must be empty. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think that this is the car we're probably going to take. I like this car a lot, actually. Not the best for napping birds with. The condition of that is good, and we've got good okay condition, but 100% there. So, yeah, let's probably take this vehicle. I think I'm just gonna, like, what do I do with this stuff? Do I save them? It says fresh, so maybe I freeze this stuff. Maybe it comes in useful later. Maybe I learned something about what's dangerous and not. The bugs can stay outside, though. I won't put them in here. Go ahead and freeze that. If I'm starving to death, I might eat something. Oh, well, this house doesn't even have a working freezer, so I need to make sure that everything in here isn't going to go bad. I forgot about that. forgot about that. Shoot. Okay, well, I'll just throw this stuff into the car I choose to take, I guess. What else should we bring? We got spare batteries here. Could use a battery charger. That would be awesome. I definitely need a jack. Gotta look out for a jack today. And then I got a couple of empty glasses that I can fill up later. Let's see, anything else here that I gotta take? That stuff can stay, that stuff can stay. Because this is my fishing house. I'd like to have a... Do I have an extra flashlight I can drop in here? Don't have an extra flashlight, so that's a no. Alright. Let's just decide which car we're gonna take. This one should have just had some recent repairs. It should be in good shape. Hood's a little beat up. Condition's 50. Good battery. Good gas. This is probably our best vehicle to go on the farm raid with. But I'm going to do one thing first in one of my faster vehicles. This condition of this one. This is going to get me into something dangerous. Hood's going down. Everything else seems pretty good. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drop our stuff in the back of this one. So let's go categorize all of this stuff out. Yep, all of it. Large branch can go in there. The potato seeds can go in there. The cricket can go in there. Should be plenty of room still for a generator if I find one. So let's give this car a try. Okay. And let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. Also, it's raining again. It's too bad that the farm isn't up, but we have some fresh potatoes right there. Hopefully they don't get infected or die of some horrible reason. But we should be down here at the fishing shack pretty frequently. I'm thinking about setting up more of like a campsite right here. And then I could even put some crops around here, easily watered by the nearby water source. So that's something to consider. Oh, and finding a neck guard was a really good one too, so I don't get hit on the neck. Alright, so here's what I want to do. Let's take you guys for a little trip. I really, okay, I've wanted to get rid of this car right here. Can I disassemble this thing into, like, sheets? I can. Wait, where's my welding torch? Where's my most used one? Mask. Mask. Poncho. Where's my poncho? There we go. Time to disassemble this thing. Wait, what? Ah, man, this is gonna take a whole 10 uses. This is gonna kill my welding torches. Yikes, okay. Hopefully this counts on something. Welding and mechanics. Okay, dismantle this car wreck. Yes, beautiful. Oh wow, look at all that scrap I got. Holy crap. That's the first time I found iron bands. Wow, that's worth, okay. I should have just backed the car up to it, but this is almost like a full set of loot that I gotta take home already. It's just not the coat. Put all that away. Wait, why did I just put it all there? Come on. Into the back. There we go. Filling up pretty fast. Let's see if we can go swap a hood real fast. I think that I know where a hood is. Just kind of laying on the ground over here. I already disassembled the hood. I found out how the mechanics work. If I'm swapping my hood, then might as well. So I've figured out how the leveling works, and that I'm gonna have to like work on different parts like once a day. So if I swap a hood, that's my one daily allotment of hood swap for points, and then the next day I'll have to do a hood swap again for points. Otherwise it will not give me points. Dropping in here just to grab some water. Fill all my water up. I gotta get outside sources of water now. Still can't build rain collectors because I have to grind out like one more level of carpentry, which I should probably just do because it's raining right now and I should be collecting lots of rainwater. That's like one of the most important things to get done at this point in the game. But I do have plenty of water in a jug or two. And then most of the buildings are still pretty full of water. But the ones that are real nearby are getting less and less so. This has all the parts for my other car, so I kind of wanted to leave it. I think I can steal a hood from one of these. I think now that actually I think about it, I moved a lot of the parts over to the other area. So let me see, is this just another standard car hood? Should be able to remove it like first shot. It's only in 42 condition, that's not that great. Let's see how this black one works. That one doesn't look like it's in perfect shape either. This may have been an old one that I put on here. No, there's no blood on it. Come on. Oh man, really bad shape. Man, there's no more standard hoods in here. Except for maybe this one. Sorry, I want to level my sneaking up and my nimble, so I'm going to be moving a little bit slower. But that's okay. It's a slow-paced game. Or at least if you want to have the best experience. I don't have a wrench. Okay. Gotta come back with a wrench. Steal this one's hood. Oh wait, is this a hood right here? Ah, perfect. That's the hood I wanted. So just drop it right here. And then we'll pop this one off. Man, I need to switch more than one part of the vehicle, actually. Oh, wrench. Show me wrench. Pipe wrench? Ratchet wrench? Either of those should work, right? Ratchet wrench does, not the pipe wrench, though. What? Oh, wow. Hi. That was an unsuccessful hood removal, too. Oh, wow. Yeah. Too bad she doesn't have a key, because I would have actually liked to get a key to another one of these vehicles, especially one of those two. Uninstall that hood. It's in bad shape. Come on. You got it? Failure. Okay, uninstall. Success. Okay, let's drop that. Busted up thing. Okay, yeah, see, that one said worn. This one doesn't say warned, so looking forward to this hopefully popping right on. It's not opening by default. Okay. Install hood. There we go. 100%. We got it. Pin this. There we go. Success. Okay. Great. What else needs to be changed? My rear left tire. Need the lug wrench or tire iron for that. And a jack. So yeah, now we're getting to the point where I need pieces for like a jack. Eventually I'm gonna have to rip a new gas can out of here, or gas tank out of here, but we're in better shape now, so that's good. A little bit of mechanics, I guess. I swear, was there a... No. I know I saw a jack, dude. I saw a jack one time, and I was like, it's too heavy, I'll have to come back for it. And I unfortunately didn't ever come back for it. So I'm gonna have to find a mechanic shop. That's alright. Let's just keep speeding around here. We are starting to fill up our inventory. Can't think of any other parts I really want to bring back right now. I'll just bring the other car here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick trip over and visit... Whoop, careful. A part of town up north a little bit further. Also, there's a truck hood right there that I need to take. My truck. I think this will hold a generator, but maybe not. Maybe I'll grab the truck hood and do a delivery drop. I wasn't expecting to get that much scrap off of disassembling that wrecked vehicle. That was crazy. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna try here is just breaking into the window before I... Can I break the window? Because I can't get in. The lock's broken. The lock's not broken, but I just can't get into this thing, so I think I'm just gonna start ripping it for parts. I would have liked to use it, but the engine's not that good. It's got an okay battery. Oh, I needed a recipe to get this off, huh? That was what my problem was. To get this heavy-duty hood off, I need like a recipe or more experience. I'll grab a screwdriver and take the battery. Oops. Shoot. Take the battery out. Oh, wait. Oh, I need the car key. Oh, I probably can't even get to it unless I remove the hood. Okay, so learning. Okay. That makes the books all that more important. Ugh. I really didn't want to have to break into the school, but I don't think it's that dangerous right now. All of this rain is going to be killing off all of the fire that I was using to fight the zombies. So maybe we'll see some burnt down fields with a lot of corpses. We'll see. That's why I would maybe expect to see up here a little further. Okay. These are all guys I would like to have out at the construction site, but at least they're pretty far away from the fire station. Like, this bottom right corner is not the worst place to have them. And then I'm going to zoom up this way. And hopefully not too many of them hear me. I'm going to have to come back down and over. Because I don't want them to know that my safe house is up here. There's another car to check. I don't think there's anything going on here. I've already looted this spot. And then this is the old farmhouse. Okay, we got some more coming out of the woodwork. And then that's the house up there, I think, that has the generator I need. So I'd really appreciate it if they would hang out down here. Just doing a little bit more zombie corralling. There, hopefully they hear that and start heading towards it. And I'm just gonna cut my way back through here. We got little trees and rocks. Okay. Alright, so there's a working truck right here. And up this way there's a generator, and I need to get that generator over to the gas station. So let's see if I can do that. Oh, just backed into it. Hope I didn't hurt it. Okay. Wait, why isn't it here? Generator. Pick up. Pick up. Why won't he grab it? Why won't he load this in? What is going on? Take generator. Oh man. See, just that slowed me down just so much. I don't want this to ruin my grab here. Come on. Take generator. It's not gonna fit there. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Dang it, it's not gonna fit in this run. I knew I should have taken it. Probably put it in the passenger seat. It's only 4 looking to fight. 5 looking to fight. See if I can take down this horde here, or if I'm gonna have a problem. Oh, come on. Come on. What? I was totally on top of that one. I hope this one didn't see me yet. It's about to. Wow. Cleared you first. There's a bunch down there. I don't see any, like, in my vicinity, so... Oh, there's one underneath the car, I forgot. I forgot there was one under the car. Generator value tech, put it in there. Did that work? Or did he just drop it? Yeah, he just dropped it. Come on, just... Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to come back later for this. I'm making things way harder than I have to. There's also some scrappable parts down here that I can take. I want to lead everybody away from the fire department. Try trying to get them to follow me through kind of the alt routes. Now you guys are getting the wrong impression, going the wrong way. I want to drive these ones down towards the, these ones are going to get driven down towards the old construction site down here. We're just taking our time, we're cool. I don't really want to drive them into the road. It's raining like crazy right now. And I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna get home real fast. Thankfully, I can drive nice and quick on this road now and not have to worry about this big old chunk of metal to ruin my vehicles. Alright. Let's go all the way up. I'd like to lead them away from that house too. Whoops! Uh-oh, that's not good. I forget how much damage things like those do. A lot more than, say, like Grand Theft Auto. Can't just bash it right out of the way, you know? Now, they might get driven up towards here a little bit, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of careful work before we get out of here. Let's see, crafting stuff is going back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a zombie sweep, because if they hear this after following me this way, that's not cool. Alright, so, categorize. Let's see. These things can all come with me. This needs to get over here. And then I'm gonna start eating a quarter of that. Wide side rails goes inside. Potato seeds, the bug, steel, 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 steel thistles. Okay. Okay, so these materials can all just drop. Seeds go in here. Roasting pan empty, goes back to the fridge. Along with these guys, probably. I don't know, we'll have to see. Hang on. Put these in the fridge. And I can take a new one. Okay. Throw more of these in the freezer. So it doesn't go bad on me. Okay. And then we got this half steel bar that's probably really heavy. Alright. I think I'm gonna put the thistles and the mushrooms in that other spot. Ah, come on. Drop all that. Drop that too. Okay. Go ahead and just eat those crackers really quick. There's a cricket in here. And the bug, I guess. And the thistles and this stuff. Oh, it doesn't fit. Or does it? Scrap metal goes over here. Okay. Gotta keep eating. Alright, so we're down to 16 pounds. A lot of this stuff gets thrown in the back of the truck. What else is back here? Pretty much just the essentials. So maybe we'll go out one more time looking for that thing. Okay, let's go. Actually, right now there's going to be a lot of water and feed for the animals. Maybe we need to go do a little quick bird extraction. Maybe bumps in the road, but that's alright. Less to deal with later in the long term. Just take a couple of them out every time I come by. Now let's see, was this the chicken house? No, I'm off by a block. I gotta go around Angel and Call. Okay. Wow, it sounds like thunderstorms. It is really pouring out here. Wish I had my water collectors up. I think is that the chicken farm below us? No. So we'll keep going. Whoops. Got distracted for just the shortest amount of time. Really gotta stay on the roads. So about half empty on gas. Gas could siphon from this car. So I think I have the key to, yeah? Okay, good. How much gas is in this thing? I think I put a little bit in last time I was here. Yeah, it's like full. This is a great car. Okay, good. Haven't broken in here yet, huh? Need a hammer. Now that I think about it, I'm just going to back the car all the way down there. See, this is a little too far away for me to have the chicken coop. I think it's probably going to be chicken feed and stuff like that in there. There we go. I see at least a couple. Alright, let's get our hammer. Uh-oh. Did I not bring a hammer? Oh, shit. Okay, then let's break in. Do it the old-fashioned way. Clear the glass. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. He was doing it with a melee weapon. I just had to make sure. So I don't hurt myself. I have gloves on, too, but still. Okay. Actually fishing stuff, okay. And a bunch of material. Okay. Maybe I can patch up a vehicle with that. Alright, let's throw the stuff in there. Especially the sheet. Where is it? Okay, sheet goes in, screws go in. Eat a quarter of this, and then those can go in. Dust mask, hard hat, epoxy. That welding torch is empty. I'd love to find some propane to fill up. Okay, so I'm gonna try something here. I'm taking animal handling 1. Look at all the chickens. There's so many of them. Info. A hen, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Awesome. So it looks like we have a lot of healthy animals here. Let's go pet them. Let's make friends with them all. Does this affect my animal handling? Where is that? 8 points. Animal info. Oh, males will attack other males of the same species, so I don't want them killing each other. Then we're gonna go over and pet this one too. Oh. Pet. These all seem to be living together nicely. Wow, there's a bunch of them. So how does this work? I walk over to the egg hutch, right? And then I open... So does this now show me eggs if they're in there? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I'm just opening and closing it. I see. Hutch info. Oh, whoa, hello. Whoa, hey. Take. Grab eggs. Oh, dude. Give me them eggs. It was almost full. There we go. Now there's some room in all of those. Oh, wait. Did it close? Close the hutch. Okay, I'm learning how animals work. Hay. I assume that provides them food. Open the egg hatch door. And then check the egg hatch. Or the hutch info, right? Okay, so there's none in here. Oh, and I can close the doors here. Okay. How many do I remove at once? I don't feel like I should take everything at once. I feel like I should take like one male and a few females. A hen. A hen. A hen. A hen. A hen. Are there any rooster? All hens. Okay. Well, let's grab a couple. Pick up. Oh. Can I pick up more than one animal? Oh, nope, I can't. They don't cooperate. Alright, guys, into the back. Come on, you're coming with me. Maybe I should put them in the passenger seat. Oh, it's locked. So I guess they're going in the trunk. Where's the chicken? Eggs can go. Chicken? Am I like literally holding it? I am. I think I have the male, the long egg. Oh, is this the one? Okay, good. Because I want to bring one, right? Wait, I can't put it back here? I just have to hold it? Alright, well, screw it. Let's go to our other place. We'll do fowl extraction one at a time. And I can finally level up that electrical when I get a little bit of time at home when I'm like ready to go to bed or whatever. Hang on a sec. Yeah, okay. So really this is the loop that I want to be making this way. I don't love this house. I'm not too attached to it, so I don't care if the zombies are hanging out in there. But we can get all of our hay from here. Don't want these guys creeping too close to the farmhouse, so might be taking a few of them out on the drives here. I've found that it's pretty easy to swap out the hoods of vehicles, so I'm not really super worried about it. Okay, this way. Welcome to the new hen house. Over this way. Yes, yes. There may even be some animals in here. Okay. Drop. Okay. Is there food? Yep, there's food. Fill. I don't have animal food. Hang on, check the trough. Feeding 70. Okay, that's good. And then the water's totally full. And congratulations, my friend, you have a new home. Ah. Alright, there's a bunch of shit that I had to drop off here really quick. But at least that's how that works. Maybe I don't know why I can't stick them in the back of this. Maybe I need a van to put birds into it, but I think I am supposed to put birds and animals into the vehicles. Okay, so let's start. Oh, the fishing wire is all gonna have to go to the other place. But this is my only working fridge, so these can go in here. Okay. What do we got in here? Mostly the stuff we've been needing. So that's all going to go back into the back of the truck. Why is my hood not on? I need to like take off my poncho and put it back on. Because for some reason my hood's not on. Because I like... Oh, it's probably because of the mask. Hang on. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I gotta take the mask off. Hang on. Poncho. And poncho. Wait. Put your hood on, dude. Put up. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so... yeah. Back here again. Okay. I take all those eggs in. Empty pipe. Vice grips. Okay. That seems fine. Okay. Just trying to prep for my next steps here. Alright, good. Eat a little more food. Just gonna finish off my food for this roast. Gonna become a big old emergency. Oh, I also found those flash bars with sirens, and I think I can use that to lure them into the middle of the grass field when I want to light it on fire. Do not want to be honking next to my house. Probably attracting more this way. Yep. Couple of kills in, it's whatever. Just need to not get stuck. I get stuck on these bodies really bad. Just take the damage, it's fine. Okay. Maybe now that there's less weight in the back, I can put more chickens in. Take a look. Okay, hop out. You, come with me. Can I put it in the back? No. So I can only hold one at a time. Can I put it in the passenger seat? Please. Oh, it won't let me put it in any like passenger seat either. So until I get a better vehicle for transporting animals, it's gonna be one at a time then. Okay, understood. Let's take a look at this house. See if there's anything else worth taking. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Just walking in. A whisk. Notepads. Some yeast and margarine, I guess. Stale, rotten, bad. Yeah, so all that food's gone bad on us. I need this coffee maker. Oh. I guess while I'm holding the chicken, I can't take the coffee maker. Yeah, there was nothing good in this place, was there? Just burbs to take. Alright, well, at least our bird's gonna have a buddy. They're gonna have lots of water. Look out. Oh. I wanted to get at least a couple of birds. Especially if I got one male and one female. Because then hopefully maybe I can get some chicks somehow. There we go. I think I've pretty well separated that horde from the house. I'm too tired today to be fighting them off, so that's not going to happen. Back up a little further. Cool, then we'll beeline it. Oh, chicken, chicken, chicken. Drop chicken. Pick up chicken. Okay, yeah, so I can't even switch to a weapon while I'm holding the chicken. Alright, so let's do a double check here. The one probably is getting out of the rain, right? You're probably going to want to go in there, yeah? So if I check the zone, there should be 2. Hutch is 1, feeding troughs. Oh. So the cockerel is the male of the group. Yep, okay. But if it's not a cockerel, if it's a Rhode Island, then I should be able to have another male in there. Cool, so we got 2. We got a male and a female. I feel pretty good about that. They got lots of water to deal with, which is great. I'm getting tired, well past my bedtime. Maybe I need to do some cooking. So maybe we'll just kill the vehicle for tonight. Any other loot that's worth taking? Alright, turn the car off. What do I have back here? Nothing all that useful. Get that bag out, it's just annoying. This is gonna be where all of my mechanic stuff's going anyway, so I can just drop the tire pump right, like, right here. Just drop that. Plastic bag inside here, maybe to carry the seeds. I've got to empty out all the tools. Make sure that I got the tools that I need. Don't really need to do those. That's okay. I'll bring the box of batteries inside because that was some good loot. It's going to help keep us lit if the power goes out. We do have quite a bit more gas sitting there. 2 tanks to be exact. Bedroom is where I stash my bats, right there. Oh yeah. Lots of batteries now. Very good. Some of these pieces of equipment need to probably just be in here, like the mason trowel. I'm not going to be doing any masonry work out on the road. Carpentry chisel. A couple of torches left. Those can come with me. Garbage can. Take a cup. Let's see. It's almost time to make more roasts. So... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to make more roasts. I'm just going to go the ham sandwich method until we really need more food. Okay, so that works for me. And then I'll just put my old roasting pan in here. Margarine can go in too. Yeast is hanging out with, I guess, this stuff over here. I should grab these things here. Oh, not the yeast, but the other things. They can be used as seasonings for my tasty roasts. Okay, so we still got good power and everything. Let's check everything here. Looking good. I want to get all this fishing stuff down to the other farm. Gotta eat something, man. I wonder if these will... Oh, there we go. I've got a bunch of stuff. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Eat half of that. Alright, I think I'm going to deliver the parts down to the other... fishing area. Did I leave this running or no? I did not. I don't really want to use up more battery. So maybe while we're getting tired, we'll just hang out at home for the rest of the night. That sounds fine. Might need to do a little inspection. See if anybody's hanging around. Doesn't look like it. So here's what I'd like to do. I need to grind some carpentry. So I'm gonna have to grab probably a box of nails and maybe my hammer, which I think is in the back of one of my vehicles or what? Come on, what happened to all my tools? I had a hammer somewhere. Where's that claw hammer at? It's gotta be in one of the... claw hammer? There it is. Okay. So, let's see if I can grind a little bit of carpentry here real fast. By boarding these up. Oh, I can't? Oh. Hang on. Planks. Nails. And then I think I need to open the nails. Hurry up. Okay. Now can I board up? Yes. Yep. This whole thing... Wait. Can I do it from the outside? Yeah, from the outside, please. Okay. Good. 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 Let's see if I put as many of these up as I can. Nope, don't go in there. Come on. There. Nice. Let me check my skill level as it's going up. God, it's gonna be so slow. I gotta get to level 4. Wait. Are you doing second layer here? Yes. Okay, good. I'm gonna hit those second layers. Why aren't these attaching? That's kind of strange. We do this one. Yep, okay. And that one. Can I do any more? Nope. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Get the middle one. Maybe this one? I have nails. Nope, okay. So it must be because I only have nails. Can I box these back up? Where's the box sitting somewhere now? I'll have to find another box for all these. Where's that? Where's that? like tackle box that I had full of nails. There we go. Put those in the cooler. Here, grab the cooler and throw them in the cooler. There we go. And now place, actually just drop this. Perfect. Alright. If I stand right here and I go to crafting, what comes up? Well, not what I want. Okay. I was expecting there to be a little more action there. Let's see. Growing weak with tiredness. Is there anything I can read up on? I guess I could do some electrical work, but I think a lot of that stuff's already been taken apart. Yeah. Could disassemble the computer. Good chance of breaking it. Disassemble the lamp. So, yeah, I guess hoarding more electronics to take apart and taking them apart on the fly. That's a thing. We got some guns that we could load. But I'm not really planning on bringing guns with me right now. Too much. Okay, that's just all. They're good. Just eat a little more. Trying to figure out if any of these are gonna help me learn some stuff faster. Which is my electrical? Yeah, my electrical's good. Fishing I have too low. Glass making too high. Did I leave any books just on the counter? I didn't. So usually I have a few books just sitting out that I like have to get to first. It doesn't look like I'm at that level that I even have any more books to read. I'm literally just kind of stuck. Propane lantern bottle. Can I fill my propane torch with that? Because that'd be kind of nice. Where do we go next, guys? Let's think for a second. Not a lot of time left. Can grab a couple more chicken. We'll go down this way. Drop the stuff off at the farm. Or the fishing farm. The fishing area. Okay, so now I've reached like super tired. If I drink an orange soda, will it fix that? Hacksaw. Nothing. Yeah, see these bars. I'm pretty sure that I can turn these on and they'll attract. And then I also have a really good condition front hood right there. So always something we can take advantage of. So yeah, we're at the point where we can't really fight much. So maybe steal one more bird. Oops. There we go. Another perfectly good hood there, so I'm not really worried. I'm gonna do some vehicular cleanup, if you know what I'm saying. Especially between here and that next farm that I'm robbing right now. I really need to grind carpentry. Then I need to run down here and steal this car. Oh, this is the stolen car. It makes me wonder, did I leave the other one on? I did. Leave it off. Take a chicken. Pick up. Like, I'm so tired that this could even be a problem. Oh, yeah, hang on. Get the weapon out. Now I have to pick up the chicken again. Where's the chicken? Come on, chicken, where are you? Here. Chicken, where'd you go? Excuse me? Where did the chicken go? Did chicken disappear? What? What? What happened to the chicken? Uh-oh. I lost one. Oh, there he is. Come on, bud. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You're going in a better place. Okay. Lots of hay down here, so I think I can collect hay or straw or whatever from there to help keep the animals happy. And then up here, drop off our fishing gear. I think those brakes are working well. Alright. Hop out real quick, just get rid of this loot here that I do not need. There we are. Why do my vehicle keep moving? Line, minnow stuff. Yeah, okay, good. Lots of good fishing stuff. So when we run out of food, I can immediately probably start fishing. Still carrying the chicken? I am, okay. So, this was a good day. The fowl extraction has begun. It's about half over. Still have more birds to liberate. I want to make sure it's safe over here on this side of everything. It's looking like I can drive right up. I think there may even be some animal feed in this shed here. I can't remember. Drop chicken. Sweet. Got 3. 3 of, I think, 6. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Animal feed. Show me animal feed. No? Yeah, I just looted this place out completely. Okay. That's alright. Wonder if maybe like this area should all get turned into farmland in here. Like I can have a little farm here, but I'm gonna have to spread out to a much bigger area. So I'm thinking it's probably gonna be out here. So I can go out, check on my crops, check on my animals all at the same time. I think the day is just about ending here. We grinded a little bit more on the carpentry. We got some birds. That means that we'll have eggs. And then we've got lights and hoods and suspensions and all sorts of stuff. Let's check on our generator. Okay, fuel's at 87%. Means we're still doing really well on fuel. And the house should be safe for another night. My guy's awfully tired, so let's get some sleep. I'm going to turn off everything I can to try and make it low power usage and also inconspicuous. Alright, off to bed. Off to bed. Let's grab some sleep, good with pillow, and do it. Wonder if it'll still be raining in the morning. Wonder if any of these zombies from down south are going to try and find their way up. Oh, wow. The weather just dropped dramatically. Look at that weather change. Holy crap. Woke up in a bit of a panic today. Don't really see the reason for it. Looks like I can read a cooking book. Don't have it. So I'd really like to raid a store that's got some books. I'd really like to get into the book nook, whatever that place was. Alright, so we're kind of stressed out this morning. Let's go ahead and just rest for a few and read a book on pottery. Just get these out of the way. Still haven't found my reading glasses. Oh, it's too dark. Hang on. There. Just rest and relax for a little bit. We still got all day. Might as well run my guy hungry, and then we can eat and get back after it again. One of the big tips that I've learned is that I want to be planting a lot of my crops at least 2 tiles away from each other so that they don't spread disease and problems quite as easily. Good, so it looks like a lot of our terror from earlier is worn off. I'm going to leave that book just kind of right here for reading later. Right? Really felt like there'd be more crafting available. I don't want to take the shears apart in case I end up with sheep. Cool, so let's grab some sandwiches. Take the mutton chop too, why not? Probably gonna have to eat all 3 of these to get even full, so. Let's head over here. I guess that we're using the sink for now. Just use a little of the water. Alright. So we venture out again on another very, very rainy day. Deciding what are we going to do next? Should we take another pass at trying to grab that... I'm trying to think if I should take another pass at trying to grab that generator so that we can get our gas station powered up. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drive. Come on. Alright, my engine's starting to show a little bit of problems. I am going to have to go and do that mechanics grind. So now's a good time for me to swap vehicles. Possibly get into something that we can move some more chickens in. Because maybe the station wagon, I can put more chickens in the back. But I might need an actual, like, box truck for that. Okay, back this baby up. And then I think this is just going to be staying here at the fishing house for now. What do I got to check out? I'm going to leave a note that this car needs, what, a battery? No? Everything's actually in really good shape. So, I feel pretty good about leaving that car there. There's still a whole bunch of stuff on the floor. Let me look through it really quick. Electronics. Timer. Welding stuff. Scrap electronics, radio receivers. I mean, this is all just stuff I might as well take, like, right now. One needs some of those planks, that's for sure. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I do actually want that plaster powder. I just don't want to take up too much room in my station wagon to where I can't put any birds in there, but I might be only grab one. I might be able to only grab one bird at a time anyway. So, I don't know. I suppose I can take some caffeine pills. Bags of plaster. I don't know if plaster is going to be the best thing to lean into for a while, so some carpentry. Okay. Let's grab another 5 or whatever. Okay. Let's see how all this stuff fits. I'm taking a station wagon. I need one that's in decent shape. This one was in really good shape, right? Could need some work, but yeah, we're in good shape here. It's a good vehicle overall. Okay, so put this stuff in there. All of that can go in there. Amplifier, yep. Need a quarter of that. I really need to get a rain collector down here. This would be a great place for me to have one. Am I allowed to just take water from the bucket? Oh, it's tainted, so I can't drink tainted water. That's not gonna work. Gotta boil it. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's go back to that farm. See if we can't pick up another chicken or two. Move them in a little faster order here. Okay, good. So there's nothing crazy in the seats. This thing's hood is suffering. I could throw a new hood on this thing. Let's see how the drive goes. I just made a wrong turn. Let's see, let's go this way. Alright. I'm almost up to the 3rd level of mechanics. I need to be like level 4 though. I think this is a back road that attaches here. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. What is this now? A little zombie party down here. Seems like kind of a couple of little country houses. Alright, let me see if there's a good direct path for me to get to where I need to be from here. There's really not. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I don't like being down here. I'm gonna turn around and get on out of here. It's not even like some huge barn or anything. I see this little farmland here. Huh, okay. There's a fire pit, for what it's worth. Hopefully I can build myself a fire pit by just grabbing a handful of rocks, start my masonry. So yeah, this house sucks. Wait. Did I already loot everything out of the back of this place? Looks like he did leave some stuff. Hang on. Yeah, it was nothing useful, is it? Not really. I need a jack. Do these guys have a jack? Is there a jack in here, maybe? Man, with all the stuff, but no jack. Suspension. No jack. Bummer. Do I have a stick as a weapon right now? Can I craft that really quick? Some nails? I don't have any nails in my pocket. Alright, well, let's fill up our waters. Okay. And out we go. This place kind of sucks. Okay, let's back this up and get some more chickens. Propane grill though. This way was the chickens, right? Over here. Alright. See if I can fit more than one in the station wagon. That'd be pretty cool. Here you go. And does the station wagon hold a chicken? Answer is no. Just gotta hold it, I guess. Oh, it like fell over. Eat the quarters. Also plank. Put that plank back here. And yeah, I should have some nails with me. Okay, so how many more are here? We got one. How many birds? Oh, 3 more. Okay. 3 more birds. Oh, and I kind of like walk over towards them. Okay. 3 more birds. So we're like more than halfway there, yeah? About halfway there. Okay. The problem here is that while I'm holding the chicken, I can't pick the generator up. So there's no way for me to go get that generator right now, too. I have to go home and drop some stuff off. Then maybe we'll make one more pass for the generator. Yeah, these guys are all hanging around, congregating about here. But I think I've pretty much cleared the road. Might be a crawler here or there. The zombie would have to have some very persistent chase to get all the way here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just turn this. You know what? It almost feels like battery is more important than gas right now, so I'll let it idle, and then I think I want to go try to find another generator. Okay, welcome to your new home. Start making those eggs. Cool, 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 cool. It's all these planks that are weighing me down, but they had to come to the house anyway. Let's see, let's place them maybe... where am I going to do my crafting? I mean, these things are heavy. I think I'm going to keep just kind of putting them along the sidewalk here so I can find them easy. Love how he takes them all out like that. Okay, so we still got welding torch, screwdriver, ratchet wrench, no hammer, claw hammer, there it is. That's most of what we need. Okay, I got 4 roasting pans, so it's gonna be just about time to make more roasts. 1, 2. 3, 4. And how about some vegetables and corn to go in there? Yeah, that should work. But as long as this generator keeps running, we will be okay. I'm gonna read a little bit more on pottery and take a rest for a few. Alright, so we're going to take one more pass and try and grab that generator, I think. It's crazy rainy. I don't think I've had it this rainy for this long in the game ever. I really need to grind out that 4th level of carpentry, but I just don't know what to make. I think you can make a lot of stuff out of just nails and planks. So if I do that and then go to crafting, yeah, this doesn't like show anything I can make out of just a nail and plank and nail. Craft. See, it doesn't let me craft anything. Do I need the hammer in here? Nope, doesn't make a difference, does it? Alright. We'll be fine. Let's do one more pass and see if we can't go get that generator. Nothing in the back, right? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the back. Take it all. Loading it under the planks is so slow. There we go. Well, loading them at least. Here's some more aluminum, so maybe I can get to the point that I can craft something soon. I want all of this stuff over here. Yeah, like right there. Do I have my electronics boost up right now? Mechanics and electrical, I do. So I'll just drop these over here and I'll work on them a little bit later with my reading. This pipe out here. Can I fix that pipe? Can I grab some like tape or something? Those are these nails, what the hell? Can I use some tape or something to fix this? Move on my tape? Huh. Well, that's fine. Just do a little something like this. Okay, so we got our plastic bottles, welding torch, pottery, caffeine, pills in case I need them, blah, blah, blah. Pretty typical stuff. But the trunk's empty now. Okay. And let's go get ourselves another generator, guys. I really need to get this generator over to the gas station. And I'll just turn it on and turn it off as needed, just to pump gas. Oops. Wow, I was wondering how long that would last. And this is the way that we'll go to check on our chickens. Oh shit! I didn't want to hit that tree. Fuck. I'm gonna need myself a new hood repair soon. Okay, so we got a grill here. Nothing else much over here though. Yeah, there's like not even any emergency food, is there? Nah, that's alright. It's not too far from home. Wait, what's in that back closet? Nothing. Prescription reflecting glasses. Prescription glasses. This might be what I need. Oh. If I'm not wearing prescription, if I wear prescription glasses, it messes with me because I'm not sighted. Okay, but it will make me read faster, so I'm holding on to these. I'm holding on to those. Now can I see better? Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's go try and grab that generator. What's the best path? I think it's up this way. Whoa! What happened? My car keeps turning off. Did I damage my engine? Engine's at 40%. That's not good. I gotta keep this thing. Can I fix it? I need 2 more levels of mechanics. I gotta grind mechanics, and that's such a pain in the ass. Okay. So if this thing gets driving, is it gonna keep breaking down on me? If it breaks down, I certainly can't use it for this trip. Yep, engine just cut out again. So I've got an unreliable vehicle here. The engine cut out again. I hope this isn't a huge mistake. I hope that this isn't a huge mistake and I have to make an escape on foot. This is a huge mistake and I'm gonna have to make an escape on foot. I'm getting out of here. This is not the car to take here. Something's really lagging on this thing. I have to switch cars immediately. I'm gonna have to switch to probably the black car and see how that one will do. See, it's ran just fine all the way back here. Wonder why it was cutting out like that. It's very peculiar. I do not like that. Okay. This thing needs engine work, I guess. Maybe from too many collisions. How are we looking here? A little better percent on that, but needs a hood. I have a hood for a medium, or for a light duty, I think. Somewhere else. Let's see if we can go steal that generator. What's the best path? I think that going all the way south to Rosewood is drawing them the right direction, so I'm gonna go back down that way. Should probably grind some fishing too. I want to go find some stuff in town, but town is very dangerous. It's highly populated. I got pretty lucky with it being quiet out here in the suburbs, out by the hotels and stuff, but it got pretty nasty. Just fueling through here. See, I don't want to mess up my other vehicle again. There's a bunch of them over there. So I think most of these actually got pulled down to where I kind of wanted them. They're not such a hassle up this way. Still a good vehicle there. Maybe I should take that truck. Okay. Where is it? Where is it in my inventory? Why won't he put it in there? Why won't he load the generator in there? Oh, that's why. Okay. See, is this gonna turn into another one of these situations? What was that? Dude, did it get a bite? I'm bitten, it's over. Fuck. That sucks. Alright, well that's the run. I'll try and stay alive for as long as I can. I cannot believe that this one got me. Over bad manuing. I'm bitten and infected. We're done. It's over. But that's okay, because we're gonna have to find a cutoff anyway. Because we were gonna be playing a bit with Passable this week. Yeah. Aw, man. What a bummer. Maybe I will just grab another character and keep playing on the same load. I've never really done that. Yeah, that bite went in. That sucks. And it was all because this back door wasn't open right there. If I could have just done that, it would have gone right in and we would have been out of here. It would have been no problem. But unfortunately, that one got me. So I'm bitten in the game. The run's over. I got bitten. I have very poor protection now. But this seed has given me so much to chew on and so much to play with and work on. And that's what this game is all about, you know? Go ahead and put it together as best you can, do what you can, and then you run it again. I guess since I've already hold everyone away from the firehouse, which I was going to take next. I might as well see what that place is like. Where's the antidote? Man, that's too bad. The one bite got me. Wah, wah, wah. It's all over. And I got bitten on the arm. What a strange little place to get bit when I have protection. Oxygen tanks, large hooks. There's that car battery. Charger. Oxygen tank. I still don't see a jack. Was unable to come up with a jack. Huh. Jack was a hard one to find on this run. Alright, well, fuck it. We're going out like a champ. Time to eat our sandwiches. Probably go load up our guns and go out with a blaze of glory. And we got to capture the chickens. I got to learn how that dynamic works. That's important. Oh, y'all are about to get it now. I'm about to go crazy with these axes. Yeah. Y'all don't know what y'all just bit into. Y'all have no idea what you just bit into. I have enjoyed checking out the new firehouse. It's pretty cool. I like the setup. That water's not going to do me any good anymore. See, I like starting fresh seeds every time I spawn. I don't like continuing old plays like that, you know? Just kind of takes some of the charm off of it for me. Just wondering what this place was like today. Yeah. Would have been nice to take over early. Oh, look. There's a key to one of the vehicles outside. Wait, where's the downstairs? Well, I don't think I have any Molotovs to play with anymore, which is too bad. Let's see if any of these vans work. Get in. Hey, yeah, this is a perfectly legit van. That's pretty sweet. Picked it up and it's got gas and everything. Well, it was a valiant effort, and we made it 4 days. That was a really stupid one to get the bite on, dude. That was lame. I think that was my fault for not having my weapon out, actually. I think I sealed my own fate on that. Made the mistake of not having my weapon out. I'm not gonna be able to lock I'm not gonna be able to, like, do burnings on these guys because it's raining. Otherwise, I usually like the idea of burning them all up. Maybe we'll get our guns out and go out in a blaze of glory. Just totally ditched my old vehicle. Took this one. One thing I'm curious kind of is if I'm able to pick up chickens in this thing. Wait, is this chicken house? No, it's not. It's some kind of mechanic house I haven't seen yet, is it? Or maybe I have been in here. No? Hurry up. Ah, dang. Lots more seeds and good stuff for the, batteries and brakes and engine parts. Yeah, this would have been a good house to loot. For mechanical stuff. No books, really. That's too bad. See, I don't have my weapon out again. What is that? What was that thing running around? It was fast. Whatever it was fast. Dang, dude. And I didn't even, like, die from, like, an exhaustion or anything. Just unlucky bite. Grab a drink real quick. Might as well see what this house was all about. Maybe this had all of the crazy things I needed. Zombies in bedrooms. Might even get myself killed before I even get back home. There's a bunch of stuff I could have taken apart there for electronics. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, buddy. Alright. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a rabbit. I want one. Look, he's just kind of freaking out there. Oh, come back. Got it. So I could have actually started a rabbit farm, probably. Oh, wait. Here, this is a perfect check to see if I can put animals in a van. Oh, no, it's not, because I can't get in the van. If I unlock all doors. Now I can get in the back, right? Can I not get in the back? Can I get into the back through here? No, I can't. Huh. Okay. Well, I have a rabbit now. Okay. That's new. I guess I just can't open the, Hang on, I'm lost. There we go. Well, guys, we're dead. We're dead. We made it 5 days of streaming, though. I think that I'm definitely to the point where I'll be able to hold on to my own for a while. That was just horrible luck. I'm not gonna need any of this shit anymore. Actually, I do need these. Man, and I didn't even get bit, like, in the face or anything. I got bit somewhere that I had protection, strangely enough. Don't feel like we're going to be doing any pottery. And I just got the prescription glasses. I think I'm going to start with prescription glasses next time. That seems like a buff. Free buff. So can I drop my rabbit in here? Oops. Yeah, I can drop the rabbit. Can I put it in here with these guys? There, now maybe the rabbits and chickens could get along. That's kind of nice. Oh, come on. We got us into this situation. We can get out of it. There we go. Just need some traction. We're going to go load the guns up, get some sleep, and then crash out in town. Pull out all the Molotovs and all the weaponry and just crash out. It's all over now. This is a pretty epic start, you guys. Pretty epic. I guess I'll just take this vehicle. Like, why not? Can I like install that here? Doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything about like installing lights. Maybe I can only do it on certain vehicles. Can I turn it on? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Maybe I can't turn it on until it's in a car. Alright guys, time to go to our end. We're gonna get a nice sleep and then go out guns blazing. We'll take a lot of them with us, I hope. Let's find that Molotov. Where was that? And we got all this cool stuff to scrap with and everything, and I never even got the chance to really like make anything. Where'd I leave that Molotov? I felt like it was in the back of one of my cars. Maybe not. Backpack? Alright, let's load everything up. These are all sawed-off shotguns too. Not even like a good one. I can at least I can fit 5 in this one, I suppose. But these are 2 shooters. I'm gonna run out of. Oh well, nope. Actually, a perfect number. No 38 special. Guess that stays home then. I can just stay here if it has no ammo. Everything loaded? Yep. I think so. So, these go in here. Actually, wait. These go in here. This goes on my back. Have this out. Drop the iron pipe. Get some sleep. And then let's give it to them, guys. Let's go out and blaze the glory. We accomplished what we wanted to for the most part. I didn't go fishing, which sucks. But I had to learn about that area anyway. Take the sleeping pills. Where are they at? I'm taking a bunch of sleeping pills because I gotta sleep another few hours. I don't know if this will fix any of this. Might as well take like all my drugs and see what it fixes. Depressants, painkillers, maybe. I'm taking all the good stuff. We're also gonna have a drink. Where's my good drink? Where's the rum? Maybe this will make me tired. Man, where in the world did that Molotov go? That's crazy. And then I'm gonna have to just eat like a bunch of this stuff on the way out. All right. Now I'm ridiculously tired again. Yeah, mixing antidepressants, sleeping pills, and alcohol is pretty ridiculous work. I'm dying fast here. I have to tear up my shirt, or some shirt, for some bandages while I'm out here. Where's that shirt? Okay, good. Bandage dirty, just drop it. Okay, and then I got this thing. So let's go ahead and tear this up. Sanitize some rags. Oh, maybe not. Drank all the alcohol. So, it's just gonna stay like that. Alright, let's grab some better sleep. Whoop! There's my energy right, or my health right back up. Alright. We don't need sleeping pills today. We will take some of this stuff, and drop that. Take some more bandages, I guess. Okay. Let's go show them what we got, boys. Let's go give it to them. I got my axe still. Yep, got my fire axe. Got some bandages. Got some chili to eat. Drop those. The rags, get rid of like half of those. And then some guns are gonna have to go into the back here. Alright. Can opener we're not gonna need. How am I still so overweight? What the oh, it's all the guns. Shoot, well. There are 2 plastic bottles, I guess. Rags. Eat chili. Eat all that. I'm starting to feel so good. Starting to not feel so good. Alright. Let's go sock it to them, boys. Where are we going to make our last stand? On Main Street? Is there some place that's like best to make your final statement? Could try and rush the bar and make more Molotovs. Oops, I'm going to crash my vehicle on the way there. Bye, chickens. It was nice knowing you for as long as we were all together. It was cool, bros. Just go funnel them into the firehouse, maybe. I have checked this. It's all locked up. A police vehicle is not going to help in whatever we're about to do. So it might be a little bit of a shorter stream today, guys. Or maybe we can play a little something different. Or maybe we'll start another spawn. I don't know. Undecided. If I wanted to play for much longer today, or if I just kind of want to prepare for multiplayer coming up. So I don't see too many of them around here. I'll just view down that way. So we did a pretty decent job of clearing everything out. police car in here with any guns, but I guess not. So, I don't know if this will be our length alive record, but it's certainly not going to be 420 kills. I don't even think I ran into that many zombies, you know? Oops. Oh no, that was a bad collision. That hurt me. Bandage. Uh-oh, am I even going to be able to use my damn guns? Alright, fuck it. We ball from here. We ball from here. I'm so damaged. Let's go. I need to rack my gun. Or is it out of ammo? Hey, what's going on there, player? Really? Wanna try and bite me? I don't think so. I don't know if this is the gun that has more or less ammo, but... obviously a good shotgun. Put a couple more rounds into it, maybe. Yep, as we're dying out, guys, we even got into a car wreck on the way. What? I was like a direct headshot. Nope. Let's see if they'll surround my car. The engine's not starting. They haven't gotten to me yet. Oh hey, my vehicle's moving. Great. I'm gonna go smashing through these guys. Now's when I wish I had one or two of those Molotovs. It would just be so much more fun to end off the run like that. Instead of trying to get this car to run in reverse for more than a minute here. So let's see, what guns are we loaded up with? We got 2 shotguns. I suppose I need to stop to do that. Maybe not. Seemed to have worked. Uh-oh, the car turned off again. Alright. Let's see how much speed I can get with this vehicle that keeps randomly turning off. Come on. I like have to keep putting the key in the damn ignition. Maybe the car's cooked. Where am I? See ya. Oh shit, no. I'm only gonna be able to get a couple more kills here, I think. So let's give it to him. Looks like it only hits one at a time, which sucks. Was it misfiring? I shouldn't have a misfire on a revolver. Dang it, I didn't switch the revolver on time. They're coming at me from all sorts of sides of town. This one's gonna get it right here, and then we'll get the one right in front of me. Yeah, I hope you're proud of yourself. One more gun, come on. Let's see if I can get one more gun off. You guys in bad shape. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the gun out, get the gun out. And get him over the fence. Yeah! Oh no, I can't shoot. Oh well, I'm dead. And so ends the run. 201 in 19 days. That wasn't bad. It was the first big duffel bag. Their second big duffel bag that I found pretty much the whole game. 19 days isn't too bad. I'll quit the desktop. Alright guys, give me a few minute break here. And we'll see if we're up for another. As you can see here, we did not break the PB, I don't think. 412 kills in 28 days. I don't think that we broke that. It was just under 28 days, wasn't it? That's okay. Either way. I'll leave you guys over here for just a few minutes. You'll have a little bit of background sound and music, and I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, alright? And then maybe we'll play some more. See you in a few. Alright, so I wanted to make a decision really fast as to whether I was going to install some mods and try them out tonight, or if I'm going to save mods. I think we're going to stick with vanilla tonight. We'll keep playing vanilla. And then we'll look into a few mods tonight that I think I need to install that are going to make the game more fun. The horse mod, the gun mod, I think they're all available in multiplayer. Horse mod, gun mod, simplified mechanics, I think was one of them. I didn't want to do the realistic car mod because then like every car has, you know, tons of parts to take care of, and I've barely even gotten to take a door off. So I think what we'll do here, we didn't break the PB. Let's do another just quick start run. Let's go solo. Starting all over again. Fresh start, everybody. See how Rosewood treats us this time. Any adjustments that I want to make on this? I think I want to take slow metabolism to gain weight because I'll be running around a lot. And then in exchange, I get 2 points. Cat's eyes is 3. And this was actually kind of useful. I kind of like cat's eyes. So now I'm at -1. So I start with high weight, but that will drop as I go. That'll drop as I go. Okay. So let's see if I could switch maybe a 2-pointer for a 3. I think outdoorsy could drop and I could pick up a 3. Maybe I'll take vehicle knowledge. And then just drop outdoorsy. Want math off on that? Cat's eyes was 3, vehicle knowledge. Oh, I would have to get rid of cat's eyes too, huh? Maybe I should try using a trait. Because it gives you this automatic boost to all that. Nah. We'll stick with custom. Let me just reload this. This one seemed fine. Unfit's not good. That's gonna be horrible early game. You know, smoker is one that doesn't seem that bad. Smoker would let me do cat's eyes or vehicle. Maybe we'll give that a shot. We'll see if the vehicle knowledge is worth, and if the smoker is a pain in the ass. That'll be a good way to do that. Maybe we'll... Oh. Clark Griswold. Oh, well, it just totally randomized again. I was gonna do Clark Griswold. That would have actually been a pretty good character. If we went like... What's his hair like? He's got like the, kind of like that, right? And it's more brown. Let me pull up Clark Griswold really quick. Okay, let me see what I can do here. If I can start with reading glasses, I'm going to, because those give me an automatic boost. Let's see here. We need kind of like the receding hairline, like the... Not that bad. Just kind of the dad line, you know? Kind of like that. And then he needs like a vest. Doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Or maybe it does. Hang on. I wanted to do a... Nah, that's okay. Let's give him some jeans. I know he's got glasses, but it is what it is. Sneakers is fine. Socks, yeah. Hat and, yeah, you should have a baseball cap. Like a Bears hat. Which one looks like a Bears hat? Oh. I guess that red one, huh? Sure. And then let's get rid of the beard. No beard. There we go. Clark Griswold. It's just too bad that I can't put a, I'm gonna have to switch over to a flannel shirt as soon as I can. Okay, good enough. Save Clark. A hockey jersey would be good too. Alright, back we go into Rosewood again. We'll see how it goes today. I don't see a backpack out there, do I? No, okay. Come on, come on, come on. I'm on a second floor, huh? That's interesting. Passport. They changed it to a passport instead of an ID. Huh. That's new. That's new as of today. Yeah, I don't think that any of that stuff is helpful. There's the lumberjack shirt. Now we're looking like Clark Griswold. Ooh, wow, we have lobster? I wanna make sure that we're getting the cooking. Yeah, I think knocking out a whole level and then some. Nice. Alright, I think that it's over. Now, did I see lobster in here? Oh, no. It's a rotten lobster. Alright, well, let's get a plastic bottle at least. Some cheese to eat along the way. Not a real helpful house. Grab a drink as well. Let's put on our backpack. Wait, where is it? Did I not tie a backpack? What happened there? I thought I stole that. Oh, I think he sees me, but he's not going for the jump. Well, maybe he'll leave me alone. That's right. I was busy watching the show. Alright, so there's that. Okay, put that on. I don't need the passport. That's just in my way. I'm going to start set unwanted. That's a better baseball cap. I like this one better. Yeah. Sunglasses, lighter. I'll take that. See who's over in the bathroom. And the oh, welding 1. Look at that. Oh, he found his way up. Black pen. Blue pen. It's actually good for electronics. I need to go really fast and see if there's a knife in here. I guess it's gonna be the rolling pin, huh? Is that a good weapon? Short blunt. Come here. That's right. Lay down. It's actually kind of a cool little second story, so. Not ruling this place out altogether, but second story. Oh, and that's something that I definitely want to talk about is the verticality. Oh, thank you. This is better clothes. All right. What's going on downstairs? Cool little headband. Dog tags. Carrying a beer on her. Yeah, I was hoping I might be able to find something for something of use in the trash there. So already off to a little more aggressive start. Take your jerky and your cigarettes. All right, so we've already got cigarettes. I think we need a matchbook. I wonder if one of those is up there. Okay, so every time when they're jumping over the fence, if you give them a push like that, oh, bar key, nice. If they're coming over the fence, if you give them a push at the right time, they will always end up dropping their stuff. Does somebody have boots? Just a bunch of military clothes. Well, this must not be the bar. Is that the bar? This must be the bar. Gotta figure out exactly where I am here. So we came up on one good book. What was it? Welding? Perfect, dude. Welding's a good book to come up on off the start. So we're by the bail bonds. Yeah, this is kind of like one of those more ghetto parts of town where there's not a whole lot of good stuff going on. That's more like the nice houses up there. There might be a house over by the bar that's okay. So watch as I push this guy. If I time it right. He's climbing over. Boom. He's never going to get a lunge at me like that. Let's see what's back here. Bunch of rotten food. Is this the bar? That's not. Doesn't need to be on a keyring, does it? No. Are they knocking on that door now? Maybe they'll break it down. Oh! Hang on, where am I? Can't see anything. Whoa. Freaked me out. Okay, so I gotta push in. That was freaky. There's two of them right there. They must have been on the break. Okay, that's a good clean one too there. That guy's gonna take forever to get out of that house. This must not be the bar either. I feel like that's a retirement home, isn't it? Let's see See if we get some early luck. Maybe be able to take over the hotel real quick and grab a car. Better get into sneak mode. See if we have luck with cars right off the bat again. Oof. Okay, so no key. We got a bunch of cards to check. Bottle opener, flask of whiskey, red pen, match, and cigarettes. Good. So we got lots of cigarettes and we got matches. So I think we're gonna be okay with the whole smoker thing. 2 packs of cigarettes already, and a book of matches. No problem. Just one more moodle that you'll have to take care of in like long games and things like that. Bag and a bag and a gun with no ammo. More cigarettes. Is there ammunition in here? No? No? That is a good gun. So I'll hold on to it. Some good like early survival stuff popping up. For a couple of days I should be able to go over and get all the food I need over there. That dude's got an awesome outfit. I don't think I've seen Spiffo running around. So something I'm gonna do here, I might peel 1 or 2 out of the parking lot by doing this. Just start checking windows. Okay. And then I'm also gonna get into this place back here. Might be able to find some useful stuff in 1 or 2 of these rooms. Okay. I don't suppose that this will be unlocked to me. Nope. Okay, so I'll need a torch to take that off. Oh, this is like a house. I thought this was just like a little auxiliary building. Guess who's gonna be able to catch a noon show? Come on. Yes. This guy gets out fast enough. Push. And smash. Doesn't have anything on him that I want, so let's close the window and then Alt-E. Nope, Alt-E. We can quick close all of our windows by Alt-E. Okay, and then hit these device options, turn it on. Life and living is already tuned in. Let's turn it down a bit though. I'm not gonna be that far away. So I can walk right up to these and, sorry, not Alt-E, Shift-E, and get those closed. Mortar and pestle, that's something that I've wanted for crafting. Fresh food I can eat. Some other stuff I can move to the freezer. My immediate neighborhood, I'm gonna try and kind of do that. Take the chocolate bar, that's lightweight. Some bacon I can eat right now, okay. Did I have can opener and bottle opener? Bottle opener, but not can opener. Good. That carpentry is huge. I needed to actually have my alarm on for this, so I'm kind of lucky that I caught it. Let's turn this alarm on. Do a couple of things here. Set alarm at 11. Oops, 11:50. I got to get to that carpentry show. Those are the free points that you really want in the early game. Get a drink. Why am I? some of that. Yeah, full. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to start looking into what house is gonna be our first night. Could be this one. Right next door to the hotel, and we can go get some food over there and start freezing it, actually. A whole bunch of pre-made, ready-to-go food, nice and frozen, is never a bad thing. Preserve all the food at Spliffos. Or Spiffos, rather. Come on. What are you doing, brother? Open. Alright. That one goes. It's an interesting little set of houses here. Wouldn't hate taking over this little neighborhood. Whoa, scared me, bud. It's just the jump scare sound. He's not gonna get through after me, but oh, that one's broke. He's gonna have to break out anyway, so I'm not even worried about this one. Matter of fact, I think that this is like the main suite, isn't it? Oh. Why'd you go do that? Okay. Did you have anything important on you? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oops, one sec here. Vicodin. A great name for a wizard in a game, but gone. Vicodin the wizard. I think naming your wizards after drugs is a very fun thing to do. Small game hunting, perfect. Now we're starting to find some more unique stuff. There's also some ready-to-eat food here. A paring knife's not a bad thing to have on me. Eat a quarter of that. Actually, what am I doing? I should probably just eat like all of it. Eat it all. Eat all of it. It's not gonna stay good forever. Research craft, and then I'm just gonna place it back here. Because who knows, maybe this room will be a nice little jumping off point that's easy to get into. Okay. Let's see if this has the emergency broadcast. Does not. Bracer. Grab that. Where's my device options? Do I need to place it first? I think the Premium Technologies radio is the one that actually gives you the aerial alerts. Okay. What's wrong with my guy? I'm sad. So is that when I smoke? Is that what it happens? It's I get sad and I need smoke. All right, let me think here. So hotel's clear. Still don't have a car. Do we check all of the cars in the hotel parking lot? And then I'd like to get over to, I guess, this restaurant then, and preserve all the food, because I'm not ready to go out there and fight them yet. Yeah, this thing I've already gone through. Okay. Alright, so if I'm feeling down, and I bust out a cigarette, this really doesn't seem like it's that big of an inhibitor. It's one one more Moodle to keep an eye on, but whatever. The coughing isn't very cool either. Yeah, they're gonna start breaking in, so what I'd like to do is really clear it. Oop, they're through. Here they come. Oh man, that was close to a bite. Oh, why wasn't I standing on you? Not doing a very good job of standing. I'm bleeding already. Not very good weapons on the run. So if I was to do that, I would pretty much be coming in here to preserve the food. I don't know what key to the bar was. This run isn't like dead by any means. It's just that I'm gonna do a couple of spawns to see like how things turn out and look. So you can end up with, you know, quite the little horde pretty close to home. Because I know that they've done like overhauled heat mapping and things like that. Yeah, so I'm all the way to the top right of school. Oh no, this isn't school. It's a cool car, but I would love to steal this thing, but it doesn't have a key, I don't think. This would have been a really good car to start in. So, in this case, you're going to want to switch vehicle seats and then try and get out this way. Smoke and eat. I did it out of order. Yeah, I got a pretty good horde after me right off the bat. And only a rolling pin to defend myself with. Oh well. We'll quit out and do another seed. That's fine. That's not gonna be a record breaker. But you never know, you know? Like, the last one that I was like, oh, this is never gonna... So if I just hit continue from right here, is it gonna start me right back in the middle of that fight? Yeah, it literally does stop wherever you're at. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. That was a good test. It literally stops wherever you're at and saves. So that's very good to know. I don't have to go to sleep or like be sitting or anything like that. Okay. Mix it all up. Hit Rosewood. We'll go with just the regular version of that last one and not have to mess with the smoking trait because it was popping up a lot. I'm pretty used to the build that we have right now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. garden right out back there, so we could start some suburban living setup here. Looks like. Any good skill books? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I hear an arcade machine, which could score points for the room that we're in, or for the house that we spawned in. Okay, let's go ahead and make our sheet thing here. And I've found that it's not even really worth collecting the like extra sheets now, because sheets are so easy to find and come by. But you can get a lot of lumber at the funeral home. Charcoal, maybe. Cooking 1. Okay, that's not bad. This is pretty heavy stuff. But it is the fresh stuff. Plus I'm gonna want water bottle. The bread knife's the best weapon we're gonna get. Baking tray, not worth carrying around. Okay. These aren't very heavy. So we'll put our cooking stuff right here. Come on, over here. And then this we're gonna have to attach left. There's a pillow. Beanie. Letter matchbook. I want the alarm clock, that's too much. Claw hammer, that's good to start with. And a welding torch, nice. The other stuff I'll leave. Wow, do I just have access to my neighbors? Man, I'm getting a bunch of the items that I need right off the bat to do some work. Okay. Tool set's coming together nicely. Got tweezers, caffeine pills, and a explosive item. Calipers, I'm not gonna carry those around. I will eat this. This is almost like a double apartment for me, so prescription reflective glasses. I'm gonna hold on to those for reading. Hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm Grove Sleeper PNW. I do gaming and bonsai work. So it's really cool to have you here. Thanks for joining the community. Grab a fanny pack here. I'm just doing some quick early loot right now. We're coming off of a five day stream where we we were able to pull off 5 days of putting together a farm and collecting chickens and all sorts of stuff. We got really deep into the game. Very pleasantly deep into the game. Because I've had to do so many early restarts. But this was a really good run, and ended up getting bit and going down, but that happens. Part of the game. This is a nice little kind of double apartment here. Kind of like this. I'll hold on to it. So yeah, we're back to a restart, and yeah, you're just kind of catching the beginning right now. I think that this is a good thing to have as well, but honestly, this is not a bad crash pad for the first night. I think I might just hold on to this place. It depends on how things are out here, because last time I spawned here, I had really bad luck with a whole bunch of zombies just being right outside. That was no bueno. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do actually is figure out what room I'm sleeping in. Probably this one over here, right? Is that how I set it up? Yeah, okay. Matter of fact, I can look outside. Hang on. Close that. I don't see any zombies. Huh, okay. We'll have to find out when we go outside. But in the meantime, let's put a... I need to work on my food crafting, so I'm going to place this right here. There we go. And then let me throw some of these, like, first aid items and such into here that I'm not going to need for now. Actually, put that fanny pack on. Just put it in there. All of that goes in the fanny pack. Good stuff. Right now I can fit that in there too. Can't fit the welding torch, obviously. But these things are good to actually be carrying around. The backpack. Alright. And then for crafting, where are we going to craft? Probably here. So I'll just throw these things in there. Alright, we're going to have to see what the outside is like. Should I go with a hammer? I should probably use a hammer for a weapon. That means I've got to put this on. Let's put this on resetter and belt right. There we go. Okay. Hammer and sickle. Not really a sickle, but a knife. Got a car and only about 3 adversaries. The Zippy Mart's right there. We can save some food, maybe. Throwing food into the freezer is a good idea. Residence. I'm going to take this leather coat and put it on. Because that actually gives me a lot of good bite defense. And the reason I'm holding on to those prescription glasses, even though I'm not nearsighted, is because it's going to give me a 10% boost to my... Yes. Reading. So let's see what we got in here. More good oatmeal. Did I grab it? Yep, okay. Painkillers. Kentucky Herald. Okay, so not the best literature. Money, sponge, rubber hose, and an empty gas can. Those are great to come up on early. Everyday motorist might even be good. Okay. Second rubber hose, second ratchet. This is a auto parts store or what? No, this is a general store. Okay, so this stuff's all gonna be fine here. None of this stuff's got to get messed with. This is a lot of really convenient stuff to have right here. Okay. Now I can just grab food anytime I want. So let's go. Egg carton. That's fine. Those won't go bad for a long time. Bagel and hot dog and chocolate milk I should probably eat soon. So I'll hold on to those things to just kind of snack on for right now. Power's on, so I might as well turn a light on. Probably a good idea to, like... I mean, this place has glass doors, doesn't it? Or glass windows, yeah. So no matter what I do, it's not like I can really hide this. So tons of food. Also, what was that? Firecrackers and matchbooks? These things. Wow, this is all the good stuff back here. I don't need candles yet. I will grab disposable lighters, firecrackers. I could have used some of those in my last run. Where's the liquor bottles? Is anything gonna go bad in here? I don't really think so. You know, like, eat some of this stuff. Just in case this place gets, like, overran, I should probably grab at least some of this stuff. I'll come back and fight later for food if I need to, but these are just things I'm gonna throw into my house. Alright. So probably a load of like cookable normal food is the stuff to take. So this. This thing's probably gonna be full soon, yeah? Almost. So not a bad start here. Especially for getting a vehicle on our side and getting this front area cleared. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So we're going to try and keep a low profile by kind of sneaking around. Nothing good in there. That's the only entrance exit to my apartment. Oh my god, am I missing a show? Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, got back just in time, dude. Didn't get an I didn't get a watch yet, so I'm really glad I got back here right at noon. What luck. Let's see, is there something I can do for thirst? I don't think I grabbed any drinks. I'm a thirsty boy. Probably just eat this too. Nice, dude. Nailed carpentry. Beautiful. Photo album. I'm going to start doing a little bit of organizing. Let's get like trash and stuff all in the right place. You know what? I can turn this way up. I like the other house better over here, so that could actually be a good distraction. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're gonna do it like that. And then media is all gonna get put over here. Crafting is all gonna be put just kind of in the middle. Hopefully I'm close enough for all of this. All right, food. Bouillon cube to the closest cabinet. Organize everything. There we go. Here, start reading cooking for a second while I figure out, let's see, that through this can, okay, nope, freezer please, there we go. That goes in the cabinet. This will go in fridge, 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 freezer, freezer, fridge, or cabinet. Okay. And we got like a bunch of smokes and stuff. Maybe we'll throw those in here. Candles, smokes, lights, extra lighters, bathroom. That's where we're gonna put all of our painkillers and stuff. I feel like I just want to leave the sunglasses like on the spot right here where I'm going to be putting the books that I'm reading. Like cooking, place, there. All right. All right. And then we've got like our little foot locker in here. I feel good about this stuff. Sunflower seeds for food. I'm actually gonna put those like somewhere else. I'm gonna put those like crafting maybe, or nah, in there, whatever that thing is. Sleeping pills can obviously stay at home. That's just items that I don't want sitting around in my inventory. I also need to start really marking stuff as unwanted. Pencils, I'm gonna start marking those as unwanted. Because I just don't need to pick any more of those up. I am glad I have an alarm clock here, though. Oh, that's a better baseball cap, too. There we go. Cool. All right, and then back to this thing here. So we had at least one rubber hose we can leave here. Calipers can stay here. Wrench, welding torch, those things come with us. Scratch tickets, will come back for those later. Don't know exactly what they do. Empty carton, whatever. Firecrackers. I'm gonna put those in here. Yeah. Why do I have an ID card this time and I had a passport last time? Does it like randomly do that? That's interesting. I usually put these under the sink or in the corner where I put knives. This dish towel's just gonna have to go over here. Okay, so that's not a bad start of stuff to go out with. Some more tools we can kind of just drop here. Don't need 3 gas cans so I can find even a car that works. And I don't need a wrench either quite yet. The bowl I can use for making like salads and stuff. Butter knife, I guess, and whisk. I want to grab any of the like cooking supplies that I might need. Just throw them right here. This one, right? No, this one. All of that. There we go. So I don't have a real good trash can. This looks like a... What is this? Like a mirror? There's a room I haven't looked into yet. Oh, bathroom. Okay, maybe I could just drop some stuff in here. Jujubes are good to have around. Okay. Let's get a drink. And then try and find ourselves... What happened to our suitable water bottle? I thought we had a water bottle. Hang on. Oh. I guess I'll bring this. Give me a little bit of food anyway, real fast. There we go. I got a little carton of water. Lots of drinks over here, dude. Food galore. So let's do a couple map drops here. So we've got home in green. Nope. Blue. Nope. Red. Nope. I've only got this color. Too bad. Loot. We've got food. Not fresh food. Where's like a bag of chips or something? Whatever. I guess that counts as food. Right next door. And then we've got home right here. And there's a car up here. Plus I need to start clearing out town up and down a little bit. Not sure what this... Jump over this. Oh, he doesn't jump over that? Okay. I thought they jumped over some of these things. I've seen them get stuck in there before. Nice bow tie. Ooh. Nice. I want to make mochas. Ah, this is good. Okay. Lots of good, like, lightweight, fresh stuff that's going to go bad that I can eat just on the fly here. Nothing here that's going to go bad. But I do want to take an actual plastic water bottle. I don't think those will spoil, but let's freeze them anyway. Couple dirty bandages. Nah. Go ahead and have a drink. Ooh, okay. So there's some coffee here. Mousetrap. I'm gonna take that. Fire extinguisher. Had a couple of situations where I could have used a fire extinguisher. I want to be able to find fresh food all over town here, so I'm not like grabbing anything to take home. I'm just trying to preserve it by throwing it into freezers. And then I can mark stuff as looted as I go. Coffee and milk all through here. That's awesome. Tons of coffee and milk. Medikit. What's going off? Sounds like this building. They're not going to be able to get in through the back. Where are they trying to get in? I hear them smacking around, probably out here. And maybe out there. Wonder what this downstairs is like. I mean, I hear stuff breaking upstairs. Might have a couple of them coming to fight. Hearing a lot of them. Uh-oh. Feeling it might get messy upstairs. I don't know what it's gonna be like. Might be a little bit messy upstairs. I don't like the sound of all this. Better have a drink of water real quick, because I don't know how this is about to go. Okay. Armed with just a hammer. They're trying to get through there for sure. So let's just close that. Maybe they're just trying to get into there. Oh, there's a whole bunch right here. So yeah, it was definitely this establishment. I gotta lead these guys away from home. This is way too many right in front of my house. There's way too many of them. I gotta get all of these guys' attention because they're just wrecking everything near my house. We got a bookstore right there. I like this start, so I'm gonna have to leave everybody far, far from here. So what's a good place to ditch this horde? In the church, maybe? If I could lock them all in the church, that'd be pretty wicked. Especially if I escaped through the back. I just need to lead them to like a less useful part of town, which actually behind Knox Bank is pretty useless, except for there being some cars there usually. I'm gonna try and get as many as I can behind the bank. Come on, guys. Also getting them away from behind my building. Hopefully there's not a massive horde in the alleyway, because that'd be bad. Okay, now I'm in too deep. Not sure what's in here. Not much. Uh-oh, I'm putting a lot on this jump here. Oh boy, I did it. That's good, dude. I got them all into this alleyway. Nice. I think that was a good pull. A lot of them are going to be stuck in here. Cars, cars, cars. I gotta be marking my map ski here. Oh yeah, and definitely zombies. Locations. Let's fight like right in here. But honestly, that's the best place that I could have them hanging out. I really don't mind them being there. So I'm gonna try and just like loop pretty deep around here. Hopefully not a huge horde over here. The driving school I'm gonna probably avoid. But it does have wheels and zombies again, so alright. Alright, nah. You know, this might be the bar that I got the key to last time. Ooh, I'm pretty curious about that truck, that vehicle up there. That interests me. Oh, what was that? I can't get over those? I'm like phasing into another building. Whoa. Okay. At least a watch. And normal reading glasses. Maybe those would be better. Hang on a second, guys. Okay, good. Let's put on my watch. Where'd that watch go that I just picked up? Is in here? I just wanted to catch this one's attention real quick. Hammer's actually been a pretty solid weapon. Okay. Okay, so it's reading glasses I've found and not prescription glasses. That doesn't seem to mess my view up at all, so I'm gonna just leave them on. And that push method is really good. If you push them coming over that fence, they're goners. Alright, now where's that crappy watch? Oh, no. Hey guys, I think that they've had plenty of time to kind of surround that area that they last saw me and hopefully get really siphoned into that new area. It's just like, I don't know if that's a better bag than I've got, man. Alright, take a bandage. I suppose it's a good idea to have one of those on board at all times. Don't need that stuff. I already got tweezers, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, red pen, that's good. Let's take a black pen too. Nothing. Oh, some ice cream. I'll eat that. Okay, magazines. Just kind of staying calm here. Walkie-talkie. I need to find a radio like I did last time. That was lucky. 4 o'clock, so no shows going on right now. No lucky books. Paint. That's not the best. Alright, so yeah. Kind of a lame house. We're gonna take a rest for a minute. Did we eat all that ice cream? Looks like it. It's alright, we're gonna keep eating and drinking. Get a little rest in. This is a horribly configured kitchen. I don't know what happened there. Very horrible configuration. Like, this house sucks. I kind of want to burn it down. So let's see if there's anything useful in this building here. I might have to bust my way into it though. Okay, so there's 2 that I can get hopefully some assistance with right here. Oh, nice try, bud. I was just far enough that I couldn't have made the push, but I did get it right on the head with the hammer, so solid shot, if I do say so myself. There's a wrench and a shovel. This is broken into. I'm gonna be able to get in. There's somebody in there. story. What the heck? Dude, come on. Should have been easy head bash. Okay, finally some books. Premium Technology Radio. Any other good books? Nothing really. Where are you? Ooh, there's a water jug. I should just like throw this downstairs before I leave, so that I know it's out there. Okay, they got a couple of useful things in there. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab this water bottle and get it outside at least. Why isn't it grabbing? Come on. Dude. There. Take bottle. I know it's overweight. Drop the bottle, drop the bottle, drop the bottle. Like as soon as we get outside. Where is it? So it actually looks like I can't get in there unless this happens to be open.
Hey!
Uh-oh. That might have been a bad mistake there. About 4 of them. When I'm tired. Yep, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to scream there. That's okay. That house was useless, we decided, so let's just drag them back towards that house. Only a few of them that are aggroed. Might be able to take them one at a time here. Actually, it's looking like I got good on the combat there. It's 5:30. I gotta get in for my show. So that actually took care of a few of them that could have been a problem. Just go chill over here for a little bit. Oops. Turn on. Let's get into life and living for the next 20 minutes. Put on my reading glasses and read this book. Still trying to break through some oh, whoa, he can't understand. Wait, what book was that? Oh, it was tracking 2. I have a level 1 book somewhere. I just have to go re-find it. Put anything in the freezer here that I can eat? Yeah, of course I did. Alright, let's sit for a little bit. Can't read it. Everyday motorist. Fishing went up at least. Starting to get tired, huh? It's alright, we got a nice little band of stuff to take back to the house as long as it's safe. Pens. Racer. Keep sitting. Keep getting your rest. Bandage in there doesn't fit. lighter in there. It doesn't fit. Okay. It's a bit of stuff. Forgot the reading glasses. Okay, classic wristwatch, just drop it. Those things aren't the worst to have, so that's good replacements. Some stuff I can take apart at least. Any like last minute loot before I go home, you know? Some stuff to tear up for like leather work or whatever. It's a pillow. It's a book. Here, I'll put on the... Well, no. I'm not gonna worry about clothing. Okay, so starting to get tired. Let's see what the stitch is. Right up here. I know I'm gonna have to take this apart, but I think I found welding torch already, right? So it's just the welding glasses, the welding goggles that I need. 2 more over there. If it's just this one, then I might just break the window. Yeah, if it's just the one, I'm gonna break the window. So I am getting tired, and it's gonna start taking apart my ability to fight very, very quickly. So, got a melee weapon. That guy's trying to come out of the bar. I'm gonna try and keep him outside. That seemed to work. It's more than one though. Okay. Got him. Oh, I just broke my weapon, so I gotta switch over to the knife. I think one's just getting out of the bar, but oops, if I can get my way into the bar and make some Molotovs, that'd be pretty cool. So I can just toss this guy out the window. But I don't think that one is usually a problem. Lots more coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Oh, climbed in. Okay, and zombies. Yeah, see, my fighting is get key to the bank, alright? That's probably a good thing. How'd you get a key to the bank? I mean, I'll be able to get in and out without setting off an alarm, I guess, right? Or do alarms still go off even if you have an alarm, a key? I don't know. Oh, key. Franklin van. That one right there, I bet. We got a key to a van. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, what's going on? Wait. I wonder if they can get a bite on my ankles like that. I bet they can. I gotta be careful of that. Have that. Fall over. Fall over. down like first shot. I gotta get home. This knife's gonna break too. Okay. Any interesting keys or anything? I'm interested in finding out if I have keys to this car. I'm gonna put a key on it. I'm gonna assume that's it. I don't want to pick another fight right now because I still got to get home. Let's go upstairs and rest at least. Nah, let's just see if they got anything good here. Yes. Give me a sec here. Alright, so that went away. Get as much of this stuff up in here as I can. Alright, so I am tired, man. Eating some fresh food as I find it, you know. Whiskey and gin, perfect. Okay, I want to get home. I feel pretty good about this. This little block is going to become ours. We possibly have a vehicle. I just got to get home safe. And home safe is way over that way. Maybe I need to stay a night here. I'll just pick up from here in the morning. That means I gotta fight whoever's in here. I could probably just get some sleep and be fine. But, you know, probably shouldn't take that risk. You know what? I think they're actually in the neighboring apartment, so I think I'm good. Let's get some sleep. So, this pillow's gotta come home with me, huh? I'll be back over here. So I think what I'm gonna do is just make a pile of stuff bottom of the stairs. Nah, forget it. I'm gonna try and get. I got a plan. I got a plan. Don't worry, guys. I got a plan. Let's do it like this. Sleep. Good comfort with pillow. Still overweight, it says. I'm wearing a belt, right? Yeah, okay. Just do that really quick. I'm turning these into Molotovs if I can. So right before we go to sleep here, let's find a shirt or something. Crop top, can I tear that? Yeah. Make a Molotov. What? Oh wait, is he making it? Yep, there we go. Okay, we got one Molotov. Excellent. That makes me feel pretty good. And then these rags, I should probably... Oh, this stuff is fine. Should we pop on the reading glasses and read? Oh wait. I don't have any readable books here. It's just cooking at home. Okay, so I can't read right now. It's 9:10. We gotta wake up before 6, or we'll stay up till midnight, and then we'll stay up till midnight, and then we'll be up at 6. Okay. Let's see. It's all good. That's all good. Sweet. We're in decent shape here. So let's do this. Let's go sit, rest. I guess I just sit next to these chairs when I can't fit. And then we're gonna watch that or read that. And then I think we're gonna watch, there's nothing to read that late. So we're just gonna skip a show, I guess. As long as we're up by by 11:50, that's when I need to be catching that show. Okay. So that gives me a solid 20 minutes. Get some sleep. Spilled coffee on myself, shit. Oh, it's 6:30? Oh, I missed it by half an hour. How weak is that, dude? I should have just said it for so well. It's just cooking. That's fine. And I have a cooking book. Wait. No, it's not on, is it? That's too bad. Oh well. Let's see, do I have the... Yeah, there's no books read, so... Eat pot of soup. Fresh uncooked. So does it need to go into the oven? Here, just cancel that. Pick it up. Come on, man. We got stuff to do today. What's going on? Turn on. Grab the pot of soup. Throw that pot of soup in there. There we go. Okay, so that's cooking away. I think I'm gonna leave this pillow. I don't need to be carrying that around. I'll leave these rags too, because I don't need to be carrying those around. It's money and cigars. Leave a can of sardines, some emergency food or whatever. Orange juice. Wait. This takes forever. Holy crap. Okay, and there we go. Turn the oven off. Eat that. Eat all of it. So you can't eat no mo. Okay. Research craft, I guess. Since I'm holding it. And then place it back up here so I can find it again. Okay. That's how I make a cooking pot, I guess. Alright, let's take this car over. It's gotta be the one, right? And it looks like only one zombie standing in between us. Looks like a little bit of scrap from a broken fence. That's kind of cool. A little bit of building material I might be able to throw in. Check both these vehicles. Yes. Okay, so let's see how this one looks. Cross your fingers. Out of gas. It's okay. Okay. Alright. Doesn't look... I do need a new screwdriver. I'll throw my old screwdriver in here. Where is this guy? Oh, okay. Alright, so what's in here? Feels lighter. Pocket knife. Hemp. A hemp bag. Duffel bag. Put it on. Oh shit, dude. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Hold up. I need like all this stuff. Go to the front seat here. So I suppose it'd be cool if I could get some gas into it and move it. This is something. Yeah, that one's out of gas. It's actually a better vehicle, but hell, that was some interesting loot. What was in the duffel bag? Let's see. Money, rounds, beer cans, crap, essentially crap. Cooler I don't need either. This is my shop now, so that's good. Okay, so propane, oxygen, dumped beer and stuff. Show me mask. I need a oh, there's a propane lantern bottle. No. Okay, I gotta focus. Hang on, guys. Why can't I move any of this stuff? There we go. God, I'm still so overweight. There's something that's super heavy in here. It must be this. Here, let me see how that... That's gotta add so much protection. Here. Fill all. And have a drink. Leather coat. Where are they, man? More propane, welding stuff, but not the mask. Wait, where's the mask? Mask. Come on, where's welding mask? Except everything except for the damn ass mask. Bonk. Oh, not bonk. I need to grab that wrench. That's probably better weapon than anything else I got right now. Okay. Yeah, no, oh, there's an iron bar. Perfect. Now I got a long blunt. Okay, guys, we gotta go back to our hotel. We're doing good so far. I don't feel like going up there yet. That's pretty hot down there. Yeah, that garden's pretty shot. You know, we got a couple of things that we can work with here. Maybe I just need to, like, accept this place for a little bit. Very convenient if this was open. this place is pretty messed up. Okay. From like every single angle. And still getting busier. Question is, can we walk down North Main to get home safely? Okay, this is a bunch of good reading materials here. Hang on. Electrical 2. Ooh, man. That's why nimble's important. I slowed, had a really slow turnaround right there. Gosh, this one has an upstairs and everything too. Alright, we'll leave him there. That guy's got a big duffel bag as well, but I got a duffel. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna have to go home and get some rest. Those two are getting over slowly. I think I can break line of sight. Probably want to try and chase me over here, but nobody's gonna see me go inside. And upstairs. So back upstairs we go with entirely too much stuff. Rest for a minute. Read all of those. Put this on back. Put the money down, put the money down. Dismantle that. And then throw the sling bag in there. It doesn't fit? Okay. I'm not sure what they're like trying to break into. Whoa. Holy crap, all that other stuff happened really quick. Alright, there we go. Still super overweight. It sucks. What all is it? 50 rounds? Well, that'll do it. Shit, guys. I really want to get back to my other house, but, like, I'm so overweight. Just drop this for now, I think. I didn't drop that much weight. That only dropped like point something. Okay, let's put this on. Try and drop anything that we don't need right now. House trap. I want to bring that. I can drop this. And then all of this stuff I want moved into my duffel bag, I think, to take to the other house. Sure. Okay. Now you can just start throwing a bunch of this stuff into this. It's just way too heavy, man. Okay. There we go. Now that's better weight management. And I can always grab this and carry it with me. Alright. Let's see if we can get any closer to home. So he did follow me this far. That can be really dangerous for if I'm like asleep and they know that I'm in here. Does he have any keys or anything? Not the kind I need. See, I'm overweight, so it's hard for me to jump over that. That's a problem. Let's see here. Still don't have a welding mask, so I can't weld. Don't think I checked the back of this truck. Let's get some Molotovs out of there too. Ooh, hello. Dang it, man. They don't have this. Well, safety goggles don't count, do they? Sure, I got one of those. There's a lot of books. Yeah. That's where the sound's coming from. Oh, ragdolled the wrong way. Take them work boots. Put them on. Keep me from getting my feet cut so easy. Come on, give me something good in here. Ah. Nope. But we have snuck our way into the bar. There was one that jump scared me in there last time. That was not cool. So there's the outdoor entrance. Dang. Is there a TV anywhere? I really need to catch this TV show. I'm gonna go back to the other house. Yeah, I need to catch my shows whenever I can. So I'll get myself plugged in next to a TV. There we go. Go ahead and rest. Okay. Let's see. Electrical 2. Nothing else to read, man. Arr. Not a lot of luck on those. Carpentry up, boredom down. Sweet. Any other food in here real fast? Some cow's milk, that's good. Wait. Oh. Yeah, just put all this in the freezer. Couple little things I'd like to maybe take with me. Peanut butter. Alright. Yeah, that seems good. And then have a drink. Got to catch our show. That's good stuff. need to start collecting gold so I can start melting down gold, I think. I need to smelt gold. Can I pick this thing up? I can't. I can only disassemble them. I don't know how to get those things into pickup mode. Okay, so let's take another look at how we can get to our front porch. So this guy's trying to come through the front here. Maybe we should help him out. Come on. Wow, brother, what are you doing? My guy. You don't have to destroy everything, man. Just be cool. So yeah, I mean, there might be a few useful things around here. But not a whole lot. Okay, so there's a big batch of them right there blocking my way. Unless I take a back alley. Okay. This is where I thought that I lost them. Wonder if they all ended up just breaking into this building. Doesn't look like it. Some kind of typical loot. This could be a nice cut through here, though. Pretty sure that I have the key to this building. Would you stop? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so upstairs is occupied. Let's see if I can just leave him back here. Carving one. Look at that. Nice. Level 1 books. Awesome. Oh, also a dart key. Alright. So I got a dart key. I just don't know where the dart is. So I'll look for a dart out front. That might be a good way to pull them away from my house. Or just sacrifice one vehicle, ramming them all down along Main Street. Fill up my water bottle. Drink. Some random food I can eat? Nope. We're not gonna have one jump out of one of these yet, are we? Nope. Not today. I swear, there's gotta be some seed where like 17 of them are inside of one of these. It won't surprise me one bit when that happens. It catches me completely off guard. You know what? Is there anything valuable back here? Okay, a first aid kit. Armory. This is the best place for me to leave this ammo. Okay, so armory. Found it. Where's the gun? Is this ammo and guns? Yep. And really now, this is over here. So I gotta figure that out. really kind of just feel like safely getting back to my house. Because I'm not seeing any more really useful stuff. I'll be coming back for the guns, that's for sure. A lot of scrap and stuff sitting around as well. Kind of strange. A lot of garbage cans have scrap in them. Didn't ever see what was going on here. There's a bunch of planks and stuff, right? Yeah. That door's busted down. I'd like to toss one out the window. I've never done that before. Except I'm already getting tired, so that's not good. Throw out window. Oh, wait, no, that's not the fence. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. Try it again. This window is open, right? Drop corpse. Window. Throw corpse through window. See ya. Bye. I need to rest for a sec. Okay, just wait it out for a few more minutes. Okay. Let's take this guy out. This actually seems like a pretty cool little house. This is kind of a cool little house. On the other side of my other house. Maybe I just need to stick this zombie right in the bathroom. Toss her out the window too. Actually, I'll be able to see it from this angle, so perfect. After that, I can relax for a little bit. Nothing in the cabinet. That's unusual. See how this goes. Time to join your friends down at the ground. See ya. That's a useful feature, I gotta say. Okay, let's see what type of literature we have in this place. I'm guessing tailoring. A cool bucket hat. So I find something better to wear, sure. Bucket hat it is. House. Trash. No. Another Premium Technologies radio. I gotta find out if either of these have the emergency broadcast. I don't see emergency broadcast on this one. How about the other one? Where's the other? Oh yeah, I forgot I got a Chevy key. Where was this other thing I was looking for? Get rid of a little bit of my unhappiness. And then carving 1 for a bit. Yeah, it looks like this radio, I can just take it apart. Okay, so keep moving. Oh, I see what's going on. Trying to read the book. Put on your reading glasses, and then bust out carving. The guy's hungry. Yeah, it looks like it might be going a bit faster. Here, can I eat this real fast? Okay. Then we can go back to sitting. Let's read sewing patterns real quick. And then we'll get back to electrical. Okay. Or, wait, that wasn't the one I wanted. What was I reading? Carving. Perfect. And then I can get to carving some sticks and stuff. And we're going to sit here for an entire hour and watch our show. This does seem to be going a bit faster. Curious how many pages get written now. It's 100 pages every 30 minutes. So 100 pages, 200 pages. Can't be right. All right. Well, carving. All right, we read a book. So now I can put this here, and I can open it up and set it as unwanted. It's been red. All right. I'm also gonna say electrical 2. Set that as unwanted. I have it. I need to read it, but so put these 2 things in the freezer here. Give us some ice cream. I just wanted to grab something easy to eat. Marinara sauce, a few other. Is there some fresh jalapenos or something over here? What is that? What is that? Poppies. Okay. Fruit jam. Cool if there would be some bread in here. Oh! Handy knife. Yes! That thing's super rare. Oh, that takes the place of so many items. I think I can get rid of like my screwdriver, my pocket knife. Maybe even my tweezers. Research craft. Can I learn how to make one of these? Oh, I can learn how to forge a small knife. Okay, cool. So it's a can opener, dismantler. So it at least has a can opener and a screwdriver. So I never have to carry a screwdriver again. Hell yeah. That is awesome. I love that. Open this up really quick. Put these into my... Oh, there's forceps. Good. I think I can actually use that to heal my lacerations now. Adhesive tape is good for doing a repair. There's all of this stuff. Yeah, okay. I like those two. Pocket knife. I don't need to carry that anymore, man. Can I sharpen it with whetstone? That's not a bad thing to do. Okay. I don't even need to carry a screwdriver anymore. I can just drop it, free weight. There we go. Drop that. Drop these scrap electronics. I don't need to be carrying them around. Just sneeze again. Hang on. No, I'm cool. We're cool. I'm good. Okay, so a couple hours. Some stuff I can take apart. I do not want to get in a fight. I don't want to be overweight either. Okay. I do think this is a cool little safe house, so I'm going to mark this as a safe house. It's kind of a blue, like, mid-range. Green is what I usually like to reserve for, like, good stuff. I think I had a house over here too, right? Pretty sure I could even sleep over here. Okay. I'm very interested in getting myself back home to my original house because I had books over there that I could start doing some more level up reading. Alright, so they're all still chilling here. I don't necessarily want to attract them towards where I am. I am kind of interested in what the guy with the backpack has, but I don't want to get into a fight right now because I'm well past bedtime, so still need to be able to run away here and possibly fight one or two if needed. This door doesn't happen to be open, is it? Nope. I don't have a welding mask either. Oh. So a hammer is really the only other thing that I need. I just need to get a hammer on me. And I think I have one at the house. No, why? Why? Why'd you jump? Oh, dog. You're gonna hurt yourself, bro. Oh, I can't just open it. Oh man, so I am gonna have a bunch of muscle strain now. Crap, okay. Now I'm super exhausted. That's not fun. I'm gonna make a risk by walking by the bank here and checking this car. This is where I got my key to. Okay. Please be in good shape and have gas. It has gas and it's in perfect shape. Excellent. We've got a car. We've got a good car. Good, 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 good. Big time. Blue. That's big. Where's the little key at? Where'd that little key go? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're coming back for that. The way back to my original house is just blocked. I'd want to send them down that direction, if anything. This is boarded up here. I would like to get into here. There's like snack food. Some books over here. I'm kind of curious. I just really want to grab books if I can. Okay. Take bottle. Drop bottle. Trying to put those outside wherever I find them. There's electronic stuff going on in here. Couple flashlights. Green pen. Guess both flashlights are probably a good idea. Okay. Nothing super useful there. Nope. 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 nothing good there. Sleeping pills. I'll take that, and then let's grab some water. Have a drink. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it all the way home, man. I'm gonna have to go back to the other house for the night, since I'm this tired. Or I could find a little room here, maybe. Doesn't look like it. Still no good literature, bro. Where's all the good lit? Okay, then we're back outside. Sneak around that way, maybe? Let's turn on sneak first of all. Just don't like the idea of fighting even two of them and having the chance. Yeah, they're all way too close. They're definitely going to see me if I go in my house over there. There's no way. Super tired. I do not want to get into a lot of fights. Look at my noodle going crazy. I instantly get exhausted. Okay, we're gonna go back to the house 2 here. I didn't see a key, so that is what it is. That's fine. We got a good key to this car over here. Might as well check this window as well. Yep. Come on. Come on. Where's all the good books? It's in this handbag. Hang on. Painkillers. No, don't eat them. Oh, well. I guess I did anyway. Just felt like having some painkillers today. I already got a green marker, but it's fine. I see keys and stuff, but we're already inside, so... Haha. Another water container. Bottle, put it out on the road, drop. Yeah, I've even got another gun to add to the. Hey, a fresh burger, delicious. I'll eat that right now. Need to get that welding torch. And a hammer, right? I think these guys are next door. 11:20. So it's almost time for a TV show. This is actually a nice little kitchen. I like this kitchen. This is nice. I might mark this as a safe room to sleep in too. really cool if there's a pillow. Really cool if there's a pillow. Pillow. Toolbox. Nothing I need. Was I carrying a pillow around? Doesn't look like it. Man, I was really thinking I was gonna get back to the house. So I guess not. Okay, let's do this. We've got 20 minutes to sneak back to the other house. I think we can make it. Oops, shit. Okay. I think we can make it to the other house. That's a nice little safe house. I like it. So we've got to go past this. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump over that though. I jumped over that last time. I forgot. I think I was pretty safe over here. We took this one lady out. We'll just go through the bank. Oh, there we go. Bank's locked? I thought I had the bank key. What the hell? What happened there? I really don't want to fight. So while it's nighttime, I'm just gonna keep walking quietly here. We're gonna have to go by like maybe one here. And then this is the safe house. This is the car. There's like two. Hopefully just put a little bit of our exertion down. The real concern here is that it's going to take a lot of stomps and smacks. So hopefully I can get a kill good before the second one over here wants a problem. And then I think that we survive another night. Oh, you're fast. Cop. This one's a cop. Nothing to necessarily say that for sure. Alright. Home sweet loft. It's 12:30. I missed the show again, dude. Shoot. Oh well, it was just the Survivor show. So I'm gonna be up by noon for sure. Is that what my alarm's set for? Because I'm like dead ass tired, so let's just go to sleep. Let's turn off the lights and go to sleep. I want these off too, actually. There. Okay, let's see how we sleep. See if we can fight our way back to house in one. This is a very good area for us to have control over. Alright, so up at 9:40, we're ready to go. Okay, let's fill up our drink. Got something to eat. Milk. It's gonna be milk today. Okay. We're gonna get into our house before the cutoff, which is gonna be noon for a show. All right, let's get back there. Maybe save me an alarm. Who knows? Okay. We're overweight. A lot of bodies outside. Cool little house right there. Okay. Wonder if I should make a... Ooh, they've all congregated right there, it looks like. I already looted this spot. Looks like it. All the baked goods are gone. Whoa, no! I'm bleeding and lacerated. Dang, how did you come up? I thought I was actually on top, so that would have pushed her down, because I figured that there could be one there, but... Laceration and bleeding, that's what I get. Right on the face. Not a death sentence. Where are we? A useless downstairs kitchen. And there's a little bit of stuff, I guess, that could be useful, but not worth losing our lives over. There's also a bunch of rat shit everywhere. It's disgusting. Come on, guys. I ran a 2,000 square foot bakery for years. Never rats. Here. Just a couple extra freezers. More rat shit. That's absolutely insane. They should be ashamed of themselves. Okay. Drink. Anything else wacky down here? Empties, no. Yeah, okay. Or does this pop out? Oh. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. What is that? Like a little chicken coop upstairs? Oh boy. Okay, so the backside of the building is actually very infested. It looks like a lot of them are trying to get through that back door, sort of. These guys are heading that way. Right-footed up and sneaking up. Nice. It's a shame we're so weighted down here. This alleyway's about to be a bloodbath. Hope they don't sneak up behind me. Anything good in that? I think that car might be on. It sounded like there was a buzz sound coming from it. Well, there's 4 gas in it, so that's that. Disinfect again. Bandage up. We're gonna be all right. Oh my god. I think my knife just broke. Okay. At least those were some simple kills. Decent use of all of that, okay. What? It's all crap. Why don't you leave that building alone, please? I don't really care so much about the trash place, but I don't want you to destroy the grocery store. Alright, let's get these guys crawling through the windows again. And make it work in this like urban environment like this. I'm tired. Uh-oh. I gotta get up to the room. Okay. It's time. I don't know who's banging, but I can make it to... They're inside there. They're stuck in there. I don't think they know I'm in here, though. Ah, finally back here. Shit, yikes. It's been a while. Okay, let's go to the bedroom. Foot lockers, where we'll put the guns, I guess. So we got some books over here. Just drop this duffel bag. Put this in there. Can I fix this? Guess not. So, it's pretty useless now. Ah, good. Show on? Okay, good. Let's grab a sit. Let's start to figure this all out. Laceration, huh? I need my first aid kit. I think the first aid kit was at the other place. I'm gonna have to tear up some bandages. Where was that big stash of first aid? It's not in here. That's for sure. Yeah, that's not all what I need. See, I thought I had over here forceps and suture needle. So why can't I? That's what I'm confused about. Why doesn't that count to being able to stitch myself up? It's stupid. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we got through that. Just drop that there. These things are kind of useless. We'll just put them here. Cooking better. Along with the electrical, okay. Alright, so what all do we got in here that's taking up so much space? Craft. bag had some stuff in it. Okay. Okay. So let's go bandage. Another bandage. I gotta tear up some shirts or something. Okay. I gotta find some like shirts to tear up. 'Cause I'm bleeding now. Oh, come on. Can I tear this up? Yeah. Oops. Get over here. Still trying to remember how I was making all this organized here. Let me grab that gin again. And can I sanitize those bottles? So I guess I can just drop this. Wear this. Go ahead and eat that hot dog. See, won't let me make sanitary rags. Why won't it? Where's all my rags at? Are they in here? Wait. Won't let me do that? Okay. Flashlights. I'm just gonna throw them in here. Sure, throw that in there. Throw these things in there. Let's go over here. Let's start over here. Matchbook doesn't help me, but lighter does. Do I have a disposable lighter? No lighter yet. Okay, so I can't even throw my Molotov until I get a lighter. Oh, there it is. I'll leave those in the same bag. All is going to be used for the stuff. Let's see. There's more lighters, yeah. Bring one full lighter for sure. Matchbook, that could stay. Little water carton, sure, just hold it there. Plastic bottle, sure. Okay, so that's pretty much empty then. So what do I need back there? I need... Oh, this was the sling bag that had a bunch of stuff in it. Okay, so drop these things into this. Bulletproof vest is just too heavy. Doesn't do that much defense. Maybe if I go out on like a crazy mission, but for now I think it's gonna stay this way. I don't know why I can't stitch myself up. Sucks. Oh well. Let's see. What do we do for today? Run these scratch tickets. Does this like lower my boredom? Three losers. 4 losers. 5 losers. Dang. Alright, well. Guess I don't need them then. This can go back here. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and fill everything up. No, wait, not the gin bottle. Not the gin bottle. Fill this. Take a drink. There we go. Still need to be able to sanitize. Now, I guess it's time to venture out again. I want to go get more books. I think that book acquisition is a big thing in this game, man, that I really need to get down. I can get a bunch of hairspray from here for making little aerosol bombs. Also a bunch of electronics. So, let me see. I need electrical. Yeah, I need to get books. Okay. Nothing too useful. Just a lot of stuff that I can tear apart later. Get easy push kills through there. Not gonna be spending much time in the barber shop. Probably not. Sugar packets and stuff. Okay. Grab a drink. There's a radio out here somewhere. Huh. Strange. Okay. That can. Another easy kill in here. The ones that run the fastest often get picked over the fastest too. Well, all their points in nimble, I guess. Trying to get in the good habit of taking these out and dropping them off, where I can find them later. A lot easier, especially like behind these strip malls. Somebody's trying to break in through a window somewhere. Doesn't look like I can get into the basement through here. So it's like an upstairs thing. Santa hat. It's a bunch of weird stuff. Okay. Safety goggles. I think that actually allows me to do welding. Electrical 1. Yes! Okay, here's stuff breaking, so... Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Okay, I got electrical 1, so now I actually think that I could probably just go collect a whole bunch of stuff to disassemble. Car zone, home invaders. Rotten. Another maintenance one? Is that 2 of those I grabbed? Or is maintenance and electronics? Ooh, they've got a nice little... Ooh, the carbine, dude. That's big. I never had this gun before. No ammo, huh? it's in here. Bet it's in here. Oh. It's almost time to go home. Okay. Yeah, there's no ammo for this gun. Disassemble this computer. Actually, I gotta read electronics and then start doing that stuff. I think it's time to go home. Should I push it one more floor? I'm already pretty overwhelmed. Overweighted. Nope, glad I came in. Okay. This is all really helpful stuff. Blacksmithing. Animal care. Got lots of level 1 stuff now. This is big. Like, I might chill out up here for a while and like read some books. Turn the power on. Life and living. I might just chill up here for a little bit. Perfectly good kitchen with some strawberries I can eat. I need to check this to see if I can emergency broadcast. Nope. So I'm gonna read electronics. I'm just gonna chill in this house and read electronics. Pillow here. I'm gonna place that right there. All good. Lots of books here. Anything good? Baseball bat. Yes. Wanted one of those. My whole last playthrough. So that I can hopefully get crafting and maintenance up better. Okay. Feel pretty good about that. Oh yeah. Bunch of stuff we can take apart here and here. Yep. This is super chill actually. Alright, we're gonna hang out in this little apartment block for like a day or two and get our reading and TV and everything. Yeah, okay. So, let's just go right about here. Let's drop our backpack since it's so big. I'm still way overweight. Probably because of all of these. Let's drop it all there. Okay. Now what's in this toolbox? It looks like just some tools and some like gardening stuff. Nothing that crazy. I can eat that stuff. Okay, so I'll sit and I'll read these things. Let me research craft. I guess I can eat those, but it might be better to use them in like a roast. Fresh uncooked. Like a roasting pan. Look at that salmon. Okay, go ahead and research that craft really quick, and then I'm gonna get a tasty little roast together. Okay. Where is that? What else can I put in here? Add bacon, bacon salmon. Yum. stuff all needs to go into the fridge. Along with that, yeah. Let's just throw all this stuff in here. I'm gonna cook this roast up. All right, throw this in there. Good enough. Probably got a lot of calories. This doesn't take a whole hour to roast, right? I sure as hell hope not. Wait. Oh. Is it not in there? Where did I put it? In the garbage. Whoops. Okay, now maybe it'll cook. Okay, so 10. I don't think it takes a whole hour to roast. No. Pretty close to it though. There. Cool. So I think that we're in good shape right now. Got our reading glasses. Where's our reading glasses? Are they on? Find my reading glasses. Okay, so put those on. Come and sit. Twice. Okay. Now we can get to reading some important books. What do we got? Let's read Zapper really quick. Electrical 1. That has to be the first one. And then Maintenance, I suppose, is next. Fishing goes up. Okay. I think our guy is reading faster. I'm also gonna read these. It's fine, just spend the whole afternoon reading these books. It's worth it. So electrical, carving, and maintenance. I'm gonna mark this as unwanted. Okay, keep going, keep going. No worries, we'll just eat more roast or make another roast or something. Eat some strawberries. Okay, cool. So let's see, let's get rid of all the red material. Let's see, so electrical 1 is done and set to off. Okay. Time to read another one. Maybe we'll make another roast, perhaps. Did it work? Where'd my roast go? Also, I need to start using this bat. Where'd my roast go? Did it like... Oh. Let's see, roast. Add pepper. Okay, add bacon. All right, throw that in the oven again. Turn it on. Yep, getting way better at doing this stuff, guys. Starting tired. Okay. It's fine. Because we're actually getting some huge boosts. The fact that we found a few level 1 books is awesome. How do you get maintenance red? And by the way, read one page there and one page here, and then I'll know which books I've picked up. Okay, so go ahead and read maintenance. We're gonna eat something. Did I leave my food in the oven? May have. Wait, where'd my food go? Bruv. Oh, there it is. Okay, go ahead and sit, relax, and let's see, let's eat another quarter of that, do that, and then back to maintenance. Okay. Once maintenance, and there we go, we're getting a little bit more here. Life and living. Once maintenance and electronics are done, that's gonna be a good start. Carpentry is the next one I would like. Baseball bat and book in the bag. We're moving towards going to sleep. Okay. You know, I'm not like stashing these up for the helicopter event or anything. I'm just kind of going for it. See, like, I'm not going to be able to use any of this stuff for a while. Now I should get way more for taking apart all this electrical stuff. Maybe I just start piling as much of those in here as I can. You know, I think the best spot is probably to just go to the barber shop. Is that right downstairs? I can't remember. Hey, bonsai. Love that. Love that there's a bonsai. These guys didn't have anything useful here. Alright, running goes up by a bit. Whoa, close one. How'd you get in here? How did you get in here? Okay. That was close. Too close. Should probably leave these doors open so I don't get jump scared like that anymore. What I was trying to find was the old barbershop. There it is. Okay, so I gotta go actually outside and enter a different way. So I'm just gonna pillage a whole bunch of electronics. All this stuff I can take apart. Okay, hair dryer. Stuff. Alright, just lots of electronics to take apart. I also want the hairsprays, so that hopefully I can build some aerosol bombs. Wanted to do that. Haven't gotten the chance really though. Alright, so there's a whole bunch of stuff for me to work on. Let's see if I can get out of here quietly. Okay, I was like, there better not be one inside here. my safe house. Alright. Back here again. Nice. I think I had a gun that I can throw into here. Yep, big gun. Where is it? The Trapper Carbine. That's big. Alright. Okay. Let's get some work done here. Start dismantling those. Start dismantling those. See if we can boost our electrical like really fast. Yeah, if he's gonna be doing things like 2 at a time. I can research craft recipe, okay. Huh. Okay. Not gonna worry about that then. Just dismantle it. Dismantle it. Dismantle it. Dismantle it. Just ripping this stuff up. Yeah, there's no way for this to consolidate all. Consolidate all hairspray. How did that work? Okay. Let's see. Safety glasses. Cooking 1. It's a book we could read. Okay. Okay, so I'm overweight here by a lot. What's weighing me down so badly? Aluminum fragments and all of the crafting stuff, I assume. Okay, so let's get rid of all that. Batteries. 12 of those. Dismantle. Okay, that's probably what I was missing. And then 5 here. See how fast electrical goes up. Wait, come on. Okay, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. Okay. Look at how much faster electrical goes up when you've got this. Much better. Much, much, much better. Let's see. None of this stuff really to mess with. I could take apart the CD player, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Let's see. The hairsprays can all go in there. Scraps, receivers, and radios, and things like that. Dismantle that one I missed. This stuff's all going in here. 6 o'clock in the morning. Can I stay up for another 6 hours, you guys think? Or is that really pushing it? I think I'm gonna push it. Actually, yeah, just throw those in there. Take caffeine pills. Okay. Recooking. I already know that. Oh, so I just out-leveled cooking. Ha! Sweet, just by watching the show. So I can mark that as unwanted. Animal care is not all that important. I just need to stay up for 6 hours so that I can watch the carpentry show. Sounds like it's raining outside. So fill up my water bottle and drink some water. Huh, so yeah, looks like we are going to be moving into second level learning pretty soon here. It's pretty cool. Just read it up. We'll get our sleep a little bit later. I'm just boofing caffeine pills. See if this is like a negative impact on my character. Okay. Go ahead and rest again and keep on reading. We got about a few more hours to go. See if I can stay up until 12:20. I have to eat some food. I'm hungry. Where'd I put all my food at? Oh, my roasting pan is empty. Shoot. Eat some peanut butter, I guess. There we go. What else do I have? I should cook those eggs. Okay, open the egg carton. Throw in the 12 eggs. They cook fast. And done. Just like that. Super fast to cook eggs. More. Back to animal care. Couple hours to go. Okay, that book is done. Let's put this in unwanted. Okay. I don't know. Just drop my red stuff here, I suppose. Yep, just make sure they're expanded. Let's read some stuff to just kind of make my guy happier, I guess. Woodlands is a good one to burn in the meantime. So let's pop this in. Okay, go. Play. All the way up. I want to be able to hear from the kitchen. Okay, I want to make another roast, so let's go ahead and move like, I don't know, Brussels sprouts and chicken and beef into the fridge. That'll make a nice tasty roast. And then I think that's all of my stuff for right now that I can even really watch or read. Just busted those out. Okay. But we can still rest and take things apart. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, getting closer to time. I bet that carbine gun is extremely strong. Do you have anything in the fridge over here I can make a roast from? No, I emptied this one out. Okay. Great roast. From egg? No, I'm not gonna make an egg roast. This stuff is weighing me down unnecessarily. There we go. Alright, cool. So only 20 minutes left. Only 20 minutes left. Alright, so go ahead and have a seat. And we'll try and read maybe something that'll lower our boredom for a little bit. Read 3 books. Junk. Okay, my guy's super tired. We're gonna make some stuff when we wake up in the morning. Take this. Throw it here. All right, level 3 carpentry. Boom. Almost. Almost. It's all good. It's a pretty nice little start, I would say. In the way of being able to grab all of those useful magazines off the start. Electrical's about to get upgraded. So yeah, it should be pretty chill. Oh, electrical's about to go up a level soon. Is there anything else to take apart? Don't think so. Time for sleep. My guy is exhausted. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Poor dude. Poor dude. Okay guys, we're gonna put in like less than another hour probably. Goof around for a little bit longer and then probably be about wrapped up. Alright, so let's see. We're actually at a reasonable weight here. Should I make my roast before I go? I'm probably gonna have to eat all the eggs right now. Okay. Egg carton in 2. Add a condiments. And then add to the chicken leg roast a vegetable. There we go. That should be good. Let's just cook this really quick. Ooh, is this on? These roasts take forever, man. Okay, there we go. Turn this off. Okay, I got a roaster roll with me. Oh, and 12 fresh uncooked eggs. I will put those back. Don't need those right now. I do have these firecrackers. I'm going to bring them along with me because I don't know what else I'm going to be up to today. Retrieving my car is probably a good idea. And taking out these fools that are right out front. Yeah, I'd like to leave like 2 of them at a time. In here. So we can do that. Where are you? There? You must be one of the eye doctors. I'll be taking your pager apart, if you don't mind. Where are they? Circling around the tree? There's one circling around the tree at me. Yeah, there it is. Very sneaky of you. Okay, kill. There we go. Nothing useful. This is like the last one. I could have gotten stealth kill on that one. Buddy, I know you've been working on this for a really long time. Look, let me just let you out. I've been listening to you over here trying to tear this place apart forever. What is this? Like a little hotel? That's out the door. Well, sort of. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm picking them off, dude. Totally making them walk mine. Sorry. Alright, so what else do we got going on in here? Off, closed, good, okay. Like armchair. So a furniture store of some type. Grab a drink, good. Notepads. Nothing good. Is this a wait. This looks like an elevator to me. This looks like an elevator to me. Huh. I wonder what that's all about. Wallpaper. I could do some wallpapering. This must be like a little hotel of some type. They got like a bunch of furniture sitting around. Where's the bar? That's what I want to know. What is this? Like a hostel? What's going on here? I don't understand what this place is. Ooh, we up on the roof. We're way up here. Just lots and lots of furniture. Tons of furniture. Is there? It'd be cool if there was a carpentry book. Just kind of like a warehouse of shit. Missing a show. How do I get over there? Is there a way? There's no way. Come on, go, go, go. Find a TV, find a TV. Find a TV. Is there a TV anywhere? There's no TV anywhere in this place. Wow, weak. Okay. Yeah, not a single place to watch television. That's a shame. Missed out on a few points. Here's the way up. Come on. Come on, come on. I might be able to get the ass in. I might be able to get the end of the show. Oh, it's just it's a... So I might be able to get a little something there. Okay. Here's some books. Okay, trapping 1 and 2. Okay. And just a bunch of like entertainment books, but a couple of useful ones. The Ohio Mall, I still don't know where that is. Interesting. Okay. Bottle, have a drink. Then maybe we're just gonna relax here for the night, read some book, and then go to sleep. So I'm overweight again, of course. Okay. And start reading trapping, I guess. Are you resting? There you go. And then read that. Actually, I'm never gonna get around to dropping that, but that's okay. Catch carpentry tomorrow and hopefully get boosted up to 3rd level. Feeling tense. Do I have my glasses on? I do. Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm taking advantage of that if I can. Come on, rest. And then keep reading. Let me eat like a quarter of that. Okay, good. It's 1 in the morning. I gotta get to sleep soon. I gotta get that 3rd level. I gotta be up by noon, so that's 10 hours of sleep. I'm gonna take a sleeping pill. Or 2. Almost ready for sleep. I'll read a little longer. Because I got my alarm set, yeah? There you go, now I'm sleepy. Good. Okay, that's all gone. I don't care if I missed the cooking show. I need to be up for the next one. And hopefully carpentry gets up to close to level 4, man. Actually, I think it'll only go to level 3, but hopefully it keeps going up. Alright, so we'll go ahead and rest. Drop this. Eat. Quarter of that. And then we'll get to reading. And boom. Carpentry level 3. So we've maxed out on the carpentry levels that we can get from TV. Perfect. Great. Yep, so the main objective of this run has really just been to like acquire as many skill books as possible as fast as we can. Which we're not doing bad on. Got a couple of vehicles under our control at this point. Looks like medical here. Oh, come on. How did I miss twice? Uh-oh. Let's find a new metal pipe. Uh-oh. Come on, guys. Find a new metal pipe. Before I trigger any enemies. Locked. Open. Oh my god, I didn't grab the large hook. Oh, what? Oh, I'm just kind of goofing off here, but... Oh, yeah, there's the bite. Oh, I bit now. A bit. I just scratched. Let's just die here. Yeah, it sucks that I lost my weapons. But I did a really good job of getting my level ups right off the bat, so that was good. That guy's like super panicked and about to die. Just want to take out the garage shop grandmas. I know I'm not playing to the best of my ability tonight, guys. I'm just kind of like goofing around. Mostly so I can just keep getting those new spawns and keep finding out what's about Knox County. What is about Knox County that I still haven't found yet, you know? See, it would have been nice if we would have had our... See, if I have safety goggles, does that count for... No, you need a welding mask. Safety goggles do not count. Okay, so that's one thing I wanted to know. See, I'm learning stuff every single death and every single start, so it's really no big deal. We're gonna slowly die here. I take planks and nails. I was curious about the leveling up with that. If I just started crafting research craft. I might die just like standing here, but we'll see. Open up the box of nails. Hurry up. Now can I craft anything out of this? Oh, it's just because I need surface to do it on. Okay, so surface is probably what has been making... Yep, there's the spiked baseball bat. Okay, because I wanted to have the spiked bat and then be using that for fighting and then be able to go through... I'm gonna die right here. Disinfect with gin. Ah! Alright, guys. That's all for tonight. We gotta call it quits there. Just a little fun time goofing around in Zombieville. Alright, so looking forward to coming up this weekend. We're gonna be playing some co-op with Tassadul. So very excited to play some co-op with Tassadul and see what we can do with multiplayer. All right, guys, that's gonna do it for tonight. I hope you liked the chill stream. We just kind of learned some stuff and goofed around. We got our chickens stolen way back when we started, and look at where we've ended up now. I will see you all on the next one. I hope you have a great night. Take care of yourselves, take care of others. Do something every single day that makes you guys happy. Take care of your all's mental health. I know that it's hard out there right now, so it's always gonna get better, I promise. Stick it through. All right, talk to you guys later. Good night.